the four of you, you find yourself in Winterkeep. It's getting to the end of summer, but it's still warm. Just you see things change. We'll say that after last night, the old lady from the tavern was very grumpy and told that she would come back the day after. It is now the day after. It is in the morning. 8 a.m., sorry. People are getting outside their homes, they're starting work. The four of you are within your manor, the big one. Is there anything that you do already before I throw something in your face?
Well, yeah.
Allura, you wake up, something you've not done a lot.
You see Allura awake. I mean, I want someone to walk into my room and find the state that I'm in. If that would be possible?
Well, I'm not gonna force anyone to join. I'll have something happen. A knock on the door. Winterkeep gods! Open up!
Hey, wait, it's in the morning, right?
This morning.
Going. Step. Yes, and go to the door. I just open it like a crack and be like, "Hi."
There is a little
Good morning.
there's like a little eye slit that you can open up.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
You do that and you see this older gentleman. The only thing that you can see from with the eyelid is the helmet that he's wearing with like a horn on top and a scruffy beard. We're looking for someone. Open up, please. Winterkeep guard.
Who made you be looking for?
Private business.
And this is our private, abode.
If you've got nothing to hide, then you're cooperate. Otherwise, I'll have to get a bargain.
What?
I don't know what it is called.
A ram?
No!
Respect to your authority.
And it doesn't,
I'm going.
it doesn't matter what it is. If you don't cooperate, you'll be suspected of crimes committed. Well,
I'm going to appear behind the Mittens and be like, "Hey, what's happening? Who are you? What's wrong?"
It seems like there are some guys looking for someone.
Are you a guard?
Oh yes, I am. Winterkeep guard.
Mittens, let him inside.
But I just want to go back to sleep.
It's the morning already.
Fine. I'll undo the latch and open the door.
You open the door, you see indeed a Winterkeep guard with the crest of the axe on his shield.
Oh.
He kind of like looks inside. Your kids.
Yeah, we just arrived yesterday. What can we help you with?
Looking for a blonde lady. About...
Blonde?
Yes, blonde, about in her 20s.
Why do you think she'll be here?
Well, she could be anywhere. We're going around looking if she's here. That's just part of my job.
What's her name?
We don't know that.
Oh,
Yes, she did some things, didn't she, that are not to the likings of several people.
I mean, there is a lot of blonde ladies in this city. Do you have more information about her?
Oh yes, she was wearing a very skimpy outfit. I know that.
And why are you looking for her here?
We're looking for her everywhere. Just, would you allow me to look around?
Are you going house by house?
Yes. You
Oh,
can.
goddamn.
You kind of look in the city streets and you see a few more guards knocking on doors.
Please look. I don't think we know her. She's a human?
Yes, she is. Believe. No, and he kind of looks around. Eventually, he gets to Allura's door, knocks on the door. Open up.
No response.
Open up, I'm gonna get a bargain. What-
Allura,
What's it
open
called?
the door.
I think at this point I'll pop my head out the door as well. Like, what the hell are you guys, sir? Hello?
Just give me a second. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Right.
Mittens, you kneel down, you look inside of the lock and easily open the door.
Good morning. It's time to wake up. Wakey, wakey.
So, the state you find Allura in during this morning, she is completely like head first on the floor. The room is covered in like symbols that she drew with blood. Ritual circles,
Oh shit!
other things.
That's it! Oh, what's going on here? That is so...
You know what? I'm just going back to sleep.
Looking in, like, what the fuck did you do?
More morning, friends.
The guard takes out his axe, he's like, you trying to summon a demon or something?
No.
Explain yourself, what are you doing here?
Art.
I mean, sir, she's a bit eccentric, you know. She's trying to get into art college, but she got denied, so now she's a little bit pissy.
Can you roll me a persuasion check? Or more, maybe an intimidation check.
Me or
Me?
Pants, I'll do pants.
I'm good at intimidation.
Oh, intimidation?
No.
Intimidation, yeah.
That's 13.
You have a -1?
I know I have
no,
a 0.
Zero. Okay.
Right. I don't know what you're doing here, but summoning a demon is against the law. I hope you know that.
We told her already, like, come on, Laura, you shouldn't be, like, summoning demons. I know you didn't get into art college, but... And I'll just look at them like, kids, am I right? Such a handful.
Right.
Anything else you need, gentlemen?
I am
So
afraid...
who is this? Who is this man?
So there, Allura, there is blood on the floor everywhere, right?
Yeah.
The guardsman is gonna look at Pants, and then back at you, Allura. I'm gonna have you to come with me.
Because of the drawings?
Yes.
She didn't do anything wrong, officer.
That's what we're gonna figure out.
Just a red blot, right? From rats, you know?
Rats.
Yeah.
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm good at those too.
'Cause I think you're telling the truth.
19.
Okay. You're not in trouble. If you're indeed doing this with rats. But I still would need you to come with me for questioning.
Maybe in a bit, could I freshen up? You see, like, Allura's heads are, like, covered in blood.
Give you 10 minutes. You don't try to escape or anything. Cause I got an eye like an eagle.
Do
Of
you?
course, any of the
Allura,
guards.
like, approaches him. Starts staring at his eyes.
Figure of speech, dear. Figure of speech.
I got you, huh?
Oh, you know, a different, new area. And people can be very literal sometimes.
Not this time, I'm afraid.
But, sure, sir, I'll come with you in a bit.
I know folks like you. Alright, come on. To the barracks. Now, if you see
hello?
a woman with blonde hair...
All of us?
No, you're fine. If you see a woman in a skimpy outfit, tell the gods. Yes?
A human woman.
Yes.
Okay. Thinking about Magnus's mom and her attire.
Yeah, we're not talking about her, are we?
I don't think so. If you don't mind, officers, could I accompany you over to the barracks as well? Just need to make sure everything goes by the book.
Yes, sir. You may come along.
Sure.
Uh,
Alright.
So, what might be obvious, Allura was trying to reach out to Thembus again.
I'll give Burn and Mittens
Of course.
like a little bit of lag as you, Pants and Allura, leave through the front door. You can follow along, Fern and Mittens, but you have this moment to speak to one another and potentially do whatever you want.
I'll scream back. I'm just accompanying Allura for a sec. Just figure out what we're gonna do today.
Fine.
What she was doing in her room? Ooh, what's this again?
Just go and check and clean up as well. It's really messed up.
Have a safe trip, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. It's gonna be something.
Make sure that she didn't get that we were not in trouble.
That's
Like
why
all of us.
That's why I'm coming along.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yup.
Mittens, look, like I'm opening her room. Like Mittens, look at that.
I have to say that I'm not even surprised by this point. Is it good or bad?
It looked bad.
No, I know. I mean, how it looks. Is it bad that I'm not surprised anymore?
I mean, I don't know, but why in the room? Why the I mean, I know she's using blood magic. We helped her before with it, but
I mean, we found rats even inside our fucking socks. I don't think the issue is anymore.
this is not even her home.
I mean, that's true, but as long as the king doesn't matter that much, I guess she will have to pay for it if she does. If he does.
I'm not cleaning this up.
Oh, neither am I. Do you want to go make breakfast or something?
I mean, I'm a little worried. What if they arrest her?
It will be fine. We always do fine. I'm sure they will be fine.
I can't believe she's not more like careful. Like blood magic is not accepted everywhere. Like I don't even know if it's accepted anywhere.
I mean, the king did send us, so I'd say we should have some kind of leeway in these types of stuff. Maybe they will just let her go with a little bit of a slap on the wrist.
Maybe with just a warning.
Yeah, hope so at least. I don't really want to be involved in just legal and the disputes and stuff. We already have enough on our plates, and we don't have the time.
Yeah, definitely. Or how do you feel?
I mean, it's fine. I think the spell or thing that the what was the name of the girl? Like was it the princess? Yeah, the princess.
Mhm.
But then I mean, the spell of the princess seems to work quite well. I mean, I don't see any difference. Do you?
I know you look just the same, but I mean, a few years maybe will not be very noticeable. I don't know.
There's not much we can do for the moment.
What about yesterday? About your father?
I really don't want to talk about it, but I feel like there's no like escaping from it anymore. It was hard seeing my father not be a demented creature that only cared about himself. I can't lie. It kind of ticked me off seeing him loving his children and stuff. The place also seemed the same. I Pants and I couldn't even tell. It was somewhere like in the past.
Maybe
Still, yeah.
maybe he would have loved you too if it was not for the wine.
I don't know. I guess that all that we were able to know were just a empty carcass of a man.
Well, now we have confirmation that the wine is very bad.
Yeah, I guess nothing that gives eternal life is bound to be good, usually, as the stories usually do tell. But yeah, for the moment, we should just try to get some more of that potion and maybe have a little bit of a reunion and talk about how we should avoid the situation. It doesn't seem like going up to our father is gonna do us any good.
Maybe we can wait a few hours to see if they come back, and if they're not, we'll look for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really like I would really kill for some breakfast right now. Do you
Mm.
wanna make
Yeah, let's
something
eat
together?
something.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Maybe we can even prepare some for them if they come back.
Yeah, good idea. That's for us.
Yeah, fishy.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. We're gonna change the scene from you two to the other two cats.
By the way, would it be possible for me to roll like a D100 to see if I had any success?
In what?
You can do it for yourself
Mm.
and roleplay it along as you are brought to the barracks. He doesn't handcuff you, but he does keep his eye on you. Opens the door for you both and goes to like
Thank you, sir.
a side part of the building where there's a small desk with some papers on it. You both can sit down on the stools. He sits down behind it. He's like, okay. Takes like a book, blows it off. All right, demonic activities. Puts like little small glasses on his face. All right, could you explain to me exactly what you are doing? And don't try to lie, because I have here a candle that can see lies of people.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Sure.
Because
It
that
is a
would be
real-
really cool.
It is a real thing.
12.
I mean, this man talks very weird. You're not sure if he's telling the truth or not.
Fair. Okay.
So, all right, start from the beginning.
So what do you want to know? Why
This-
did you come into her house, first and foremost?
This is not a questioning for me. This is the questioning for you. You do not cooperate, then you will be sentenced in a jail. Do we understand each other?
Very well.
Thank you for your cooperation. So, you were doing what?
Doing magic, obviously.
Magic. Demonic magic.
No, not demonic magic. It may look a little bit like that, but it isn't. I find it quite the pure form of magic. One that's very helpful.
Well, it did not look like that to me. There was blood everywhere. I may sound stupid, but I am not. Now, what were you trying to do with this magic?
I was trying to contact a friend.
See, you trying to speak in the past, ones that have long been forgotten.
A little bit.
Kinda, it looks like a scandal. Now back at you. Right,
It's someone I lost.
right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a warning. I know you're gonna do it again. I'm gonna check next week at a random time. Better don't be doing it.
Oh, officer, I'll make
we
sure
we won't
she won't.
be here next week, so
Good. Alright? You're dismissed.
Thank you so much, sir. We'll get out of your hair. And I get up. If Allura doesn't walk after me, I basically pull her arm.
Wait, I wanted to ask about his position in the...
Don't.
Fine.
You're out
Well, you know,
in the open square where there's a big crowd forming next to one of the big buildings in town. There's also some guards still looking around, some newspaper boys kind of giving away things. There's some stalls set up with food that is being made. Sorry, Allura, I interrupted you there.
Oh, no, I was doing a bit where I got interrupted.
All right. I'll
Sort of
try
looking
and
for-
whisper.
Yeah.
Laura, what the hell were you thinking? Doing that stuff in a city, even in a mansion that we were given for the time being.
Well, excuse me, but I cannot help you, you know? If I'm not able to do anything.
Well, I understand your trepidation, but
Like,
Not-
you know
not
what kind
here.
of place we're gonna be going into, right? Even tonight.
we're not gonna
With
be
the-
there.
With the memories with your dad? I don't know, Pants. I don't like sleeping.
You first of all, you'll get used to that very quick, but I understand you're scared, but you just can't do it while we're in the city, especially not in the center of the city where we are right now.
Well, I wasn't expecting anyone to just randomly push in, you know? I was gonna clean it up when I woke up.
How do you think the others would have reacted? It's some serious stuff, this kind of magic.
All I was trying to do was get in contact again, you know?
I mean, I understand why you want to do it, but just promise me as long as we're in that mansion, you don't try and do that shit again, especially not with the blood. We'll find a
Fine.
place for you to do it, just not there, not where we're staying. Okay. Well, I didn't have fucking breakfast, so do you want something? And then I walk up to one of those stalls. Which we can roleplay or not, just
Sure.
getting food.
You get some pastries or bread from or whatever you can find. You can salvage a whole breakfast meal. But Pants, could I have you roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's 21.
Okay, Allura, I would also like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Hmm?
Oh, that's not good.
yeah.
I got a +2. That's a 14.
14,
not
okay.
bad.
So what happens, Allura and Pants, you both see it, but as you're kind of purchasing all these foods, there is a blonde looking bunny that kind of runs across the cobblestone square straight towards you, Allura.
Allura, someone you know?
Allura, you can
Do
react because you rolled high enough,
Mhm.
but it's coming towards you. You can do one thing if you want.
I brace for impact.
You brace for impact, and before you know it, the bunny has crawled up your leg and tucked itself under your clothing.
Hey, I'm already scared.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Wait, was it like an animal or like a humanoid
animal?
looking?
It was a bunny.
Okay.
It's straight up rabbit.
And Allura, you now feel this fuzzy creature, maybe against your belly or something, underneath your clothing. It looked like a little ball.
What? How badly is it like squirming around?
It's no longer squirming around. And then, maybe a minute later, you see a whole bunch of guards just run out of an alleyway, and they're like, "Darn it, we lost it!"
Right. You know what? We'd best get home.
Yeah, I gotta go clean up, you know.
Beside that, that bunny seems to be doing something.
You know,
And we
it's got its little claws in my freaking. Ugh.
we'll
It hurts.
we'll do something while we're around the corner, but not with those guards present.
Yeah, I don't want to get into more trouble. I've plans for this town.
Right,
When
that's
we're
not
back,
ominous
when
at
we're back,
all.
then we've dealt with everyone. Like,
Right.
With the sicknesses, with.
Look, you can tell me later. Doesn't sound ominous at all, by the way. But
Hey,
we'll
this
talk
isn't
about it later.
ominous. This is not ominous.
Right. Okay.
It's a way. It's a way to start anew.
Gotcha. Definitely. Wink.
The both
Let's
of
go.
you walk back home. The guards look around, but they don't really question you or anything. Fern and Mittens, did you do anything this time?
What
How
type
long-
of breakfast would you have liked to do, Mittens? Mittens. What?
It's okay, it's okay. How long have they been gone?
Maybe like 30 minutes.
Okay, it's fine. So we're just eating.
Just having breakfast.
Yeah, we made the food and we eat.
Eventually, Pants and Allura come home with even more food, and you guys have a nice breakfast. Yeah.
Is
So,
the bunny just casually just sticking to me?
what happened?
I
We
get off with a
spoke.
warning.
Yeah.
You were so lucky. What did you do in this room? What happened?
Oh, I tried making contact.
Contact?
Yeah,
We'll
with
be back in a little.
Okay.
with my
Well-
patron, you know.
Ah. Okay.
In
That wouldn't be of much use without him, you know.
You can't do this on your own like this in this place.
You think
What-
with the energy levels that I had yesterday, I was able to go away like from the town? No.
Allura, if you need help, just ask. You're putting all of us in danger when you do stuff like this, you know?
Well, if I don't do stuff like this, then we're gonna be in even more danger.
I think you don't understand. Like, if we get, like, arrested by guards or something, like, it's finished for us. Like, they will no helping anyone.
Fern is right. We
I
have
already
to
promised I'm not gonna do this stuff anymore in the town.
That's great. And Fern is right. It's alright. Maybe it's a good chance for you to run away from your patron thing and stuff. It's a good moment. You don't need it. I'm sure you can do well by yourself. We all do. I'm sure you would be able to get away.
I don't want to freeze to death out there.
No,
You know,
you won't.
You know what we're up against. Don't you?
I'm sure we are all more than capable enough. You don't have to worry about that. I think we have demonstrated once and again that for some reason we're just good enough to keep outliving any of our problems.
Also, we don't have to solve everything by ourselves. Like, it's not only our problem, it's everyone's problems.
From Allura's bust comes ears that quite look like yours, Fern. Long and blonde. And then pops out the face of a bunny.
Oh yeah, we found well found It found us, basically.
Oh, please tell me you're not gonna use it for more rambling and scribbling in the
I
room.
already promised.
Oh,
Okay.
I made a
thank God.
promise. No, nothing of this stuff in the house, at least.
What's with the little one?
Well, we're not sure, actually. There were some guards running after, I guess, this creature, but why'd they be following a bunny? No clue.
Maybe it's lost. Maybe it belonged to someone that could ask the help of the guard.
Well, I mean, it was running away from the guards.
I mean,
Almost in a
I like hold it.
You hold it like the Lion King's cup,
Yeah, but keep it the opposite way so it's facing me.
and
mean-
it kind of wiggles around, trying to be free as you hold it up.
it's an animal. Most animals are like scared of people.
Isn't it an animal?
True. Wait, Fern, can you talk with animals?
Yeah, I could, but it does just look like a normal little pet.
Yeah, I mean, just a little bunny, just a little fella. Can
I give it a sniff.
You give it a sniff. It smells like honey.
Can I?
Like honey?
Like honey, yeah.
Honey? Oh, nice. Can I touch it? Can I hold it?
Sure.
I'm going to try like very carefully to take the rabbit in my hands.
The rabbit still wiggles around, trying to be free.
While Fern holds it, I want to try to do we have if we have anything like any greenery in our plates. I want to give the rabbit like a little
Greenery?
lettuce.
What?
Dog food? Yeah.
Like a little thing of lettuce or something like that.
Little bit of fruit, maybe. On breakfast. I'm going to look at the rabbit in the eyes. If you want us to help you, stop moving. Without using any power, just asking.
The ears of the bunny go downwards, the shoulders sack down, and it looks like...
Does it seem, when we're saying things, does it seem to understand what we're saying?
That's up to you to figure out.
Does he stop moving?
It does stop moving, yeah.
Okay.
Is it reacting to the leaf of salad?
Not really.
Oh,
Hmm.
So
I'm
what do you guys
using-
think?
I'm using what's the name again? Speak with animals on the little rabbit. So, what's your deal?
The animal in front of you... I'll say this, Fern. Could you make me a dexterity saving throw, first of all?
Mm-hmm. Dexterity. Oh, whoa. Okay, there you go.
How much?
It's plus 6, and it's 16. 22.
Okay, so I'll tell you what first happens. You cast your ranger-like magic, however it looks. You realize that this creature is not a beast. And then it kind of slips out of your hands, but you grab it again. You're too quick.
I'm
So
grabbed
does
by,
it say
by the
something?
like I have a hand on his hairs and another on his butt, like to mentioning like, and it's like, this is not a rabbit. I'm like very firm, like this is not a rabbit. This is someone or something.
Yeah.
Not a rabbit?
No,
So what did you say it was like the fur was all the way blonde, or does it have like a blonde thing on his head?
It's just blonde fur, like a little bit like Fern.
It's very cute, but what do we do with it?
I'm going to ask, like, I'm going to make a sign as a big boy to like come closer, and I'm telling the rabbit, tell us what you are, or I'll let him hit you.
Burn!
Make me an intimidation check.
Very bold.
You should listen to her. That guy there is a ferocious beast.
Oh, it's an 8. Fuck.
8. The bunny will like kind of like maybe you're holding it by the paw, right, or something. Where did you?
Yeah,
hold it? And it's hanging upside down, right?
Like the body, like the back of the body and the ears, like.
And as you hold it upside down, it crosses its arms. It seems very annoyed and kind of like at you.
Maybe we should give you to the guard. I mean, we don't really care if we don't know about anything about you.
Seems
I mean,
like
we
a
could
fair
also-
deal, right?
We could also make some soup.
They were chasing you, weren't they, darling? If you can understand this properly, and you're not a real rabbit. That's what you said, right?
Oh, I can tell you, they can hear us just fine, and they're not a rabbit.
Should I get
Well, if
a
you're not
pot
able
of
to
boiling
talk,
water going?
use this.
I'll get the knife already. It's okay.
And I like slip a brush into its mouth.
A brush?
Brush?
Stop it already! I'm a real bunny.
Oh yeah, definitely now.
Wait, also as in
Well,
Vern
it's still
hears
one
that,
more
or
thing.
Everyone hears that. Everyone hears.
oh, right, real bunny, very smart bunny.
I am
gotta say.
super smart. Now let me
So
go,
the
you
bunny-
fuckers!
Hey, show
Freedom!
respect to a lady.
Freedom!
Would it be messed up to eat a talking bunny?
Yeah, I bet you're all scared from a bunny, huh?
I'm just going to take like to take the bunny and like slam it on the table like.
Oh,
Burn.
Hey! It's 5 against 1, huh? You
We
want-
have a lot of shit to deal with today. So tell us what's your deal,
Oh,
or
yeah?
I'm giving you to the
Oh,
guards.
yeah? You want some more shit, huh? I'll shit on your table.
I don't care. It's not my table.
Your rabbit shit is easy to clean up, darling. I got a lot to do already.
So what will it be? You speak or guards?
you know, I think we have some cages in the manor as well.
You don't even know who I am, huh? I'll fuck you
No,
up.
that's what we're
I'll fuck
we're
Oh.
trying to figure out.
I'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
Who's
Who are you?
Who's first, huh?
Oh, what are you gonna do? Hit me with your soft little paws?
Do you like, do you like, shake its arm or something?
No, I will bob its tummy. Like. Doop, 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 doop.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Hmm?
Wisdom. That's a 12.
Oh, no modifier.
No modifier.
Hold on.
Am I gonna become a bunny?
That'd
Oh,
be
the
great.
bunny man mittens.
Oh, come on. I have enough on my plate.
Let's see here.
Fern, would you still love me if I would become a bunny?
Yeah, of course.
Love is a strong word.
I mean, if you can still talk.
Oh.
But I will be able to talk to him.
So you see, in a flash of magic, Mittens transforms into a small bunny the same size as you kind of flop on the table right next to you.
Hey, you little fucker! What the hell?
Yeah, you want some, huh?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, huh? Treating me like a
gonna
bunny, huh?
I'm gonna
Why did you
punch
do
the bunny.
that?
Because
I
you're
wanna
all
punch the bunny.
underestimating me. Now. Who's next, huh? Who's gonna pet me now?
Send
You're
him
not
back.
a druid. Huh?
I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a container of sorts.
Wait. Before that, I wanna punch the bunny.
With your little paw.
With my little
Bunny
paw.
again, bunny against bunny.
Yeah, make me an attack roll.
Uh,
Oh, natural 20.
You
Oh,
stuck out the other one.
so it's 2d6, I guess. No, I don't have claws
No,
anymore.
no,
It's
you're
just 1d4.
no, you're a bunny now. You're not
Okay.
a. So you kind of just smack it, and it's like, it like falls on the table. It's like, how?
Do you like that? Huh? Do you like
Ow!
that? Throw me back.
What the fuck do you want?
Do you?
I'm just going to press on him on the rabbit like a little bit more.
Wait.
Change him back.
Wait, hold on, because I'll say it takes 1 damage from that. It actually transforms back into whatever it was before, and
Oh.
you see a small doll-shaped woman, blonde with hair, skimpy clothing, but with butterfly wings coming from her back.
Oh,
Ow! How dare you!
That's what you get for being funny.
How
Not
dare
really.
we?
What? You better watch out before I turn you into a worm or something, and then eat
Hey,
you.
we saved you at the square. Those guards were following you.
I saved myself.
You didn't do shit. We could have just walked up to the guards.
Yeah, but you didn't. It's
No.
all,
Listen, you
good.
little thing.
all part of my plan, baby.
So
Yeah.
how about you be nice, change my brother back, and then we can have a civil conversation in peace.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
that won't work.
What the guy with the dress said.
I think you're gonna be a bunny forever. Oh no. Unless
Can I use spells?
you cannot do anything.
Oh,
I will, if I can, I will pull out a knife and press it against his throat.
Off mittens?
No, of the little fairy thing.
Tell her pants.
The fairy will put her,
Try me.
put her finger on the knife and transform it into a bunch of flowers.
I will still, with the flowers, I will try and put pressure on her neck.
Oh wow, you've brought me flowers. You're so kind. Maybe I will turn your brother back.
what's your problem? We just wanted to know who you were.
What's your guys' problem? You guys attacked me first. What's the problem with you?
I mean,
humanoids?
you're so mean to us.
Me? I'm not mean.
Yeah,
You guys are mean.
change him back.
Look, we're not gonna go anywhere if you don't change him back.
Yeah, change me back. Wait, should I maybe talk with her like, yeah, take me back?
Or you guys can help me.
Fuck you.
You don't understand.
Fuck you.
We have a real time problem right now.
You're right. I'll turn you back.
Look, you can listen to what you have to say, but nothing's gonna happen if he doesn't change back. Doesn't change
That's
back.
true.
Alright, sorry, what's your name?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Mittens don't!
Mittens!
Shit.
Alright,
Literally screaming
can I have your hand
mittens
then?
My hand?
Yes.
Sure. I'll put my paw.
Put your hand out. And the fairy will smile. And then transform you back.
I want to punch her again.
Wait, before you do that, Mittens, you look at your hand and you see that there's a mark on it.
Oh dear God.
What's this?
Oh,
What did you do to him?
you said I could have your hand. Bye. And they poof.
What? What?
Guys,
What?
don't ever give a Fae your name.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Don't give them a
Wait.
name. What does it mean?
Power over you.
What?
Do you remember
Okay.
Jubal, how I didn't say my real name?
Yeah.
About Jewel can be summoned in some way. Because, you know, with me not really being up to the task, we need magic.
Wait a minute. Why didn't you tell us about it before? I didn't know you're not supposed to give your name to a fae.
I
like,
thought it
you know,
was
is it
common
like general
knowledge,
knowledge?
like without travel you were.
I mean, I never.
Hey, look, she tried to stop him as well. Mittens, come on, man.
Hey, circus. I don't even know how to make addition.
Well, I didn't know shit, but I was being careful.
Mittens, you
Right,
look at your
fine,
hand.
another issue.
Mittens, you look at your hand and you see that you have no control over it. All of a sudden, your middle finger is pointed upwards.
Right.
Oh,
Damn great. I love it. This is exactly what I needed.
Oh dear God! All right, another thing on our plate.
I want to touch my hand and see if I can feel it.
You can feel it, and you can it's only your hand. It's not your arm. You said only your hand, so. But they kind of like wiggle your fingers whenever they can. They try and put it in your nose, but you kind of push it away.
are you still in the room?
No?
Okay.
What do you want
search for
from us?
her.
Just tell us now.
Your help.
What was the thing you wanted? Like honestly,
I need your help. And
About what?
only
Just
the-
say it.
Only the biggest fools, I mean, adventurers could do so.
well,
Just speak.
we're complete fools and adventurers, so you're good on both parts.
Perfect. Okay, so try and follow along, okay?
Show yourself first.
Oh,
Look,
If you dare.
my hearing is really bad, so I
Please.
usually look at like someone's mouth to see what they are saying. So if you could just show yourself, so I can actually listen to it.
fairy will hear but hover up in the air. Okay. Here's
So what is your name, little one? If we're gonna do something contractual, I need your name. It is business, isn't it?
You can call me Honey.
Well, you smell like it, even in your rabbit form.
Thank you. Now, what I need you to do. I lost my friend. It's been a while since I've seen him, but I know where he is.
Is he in jail?
No? Well, he's in something.
In a
And
bottle?
you do you know where he is and you can't get to him, or do you just not know where he is?
I know where he is, but I can't get to him.
Where
He's
is
a-
he?
So, I a little research, you know? I'm a big smart fairy. I pinned it
Clearly.
down. I've been looking around for like, oh, Penguin Beach, baby. That's where you need to go.
Did you know that from this angle I can actually see like the hairs on your nose? Maybe you should cut them.
What?
Look, so
You have really long hairs on your nose. Maybe you should cut them.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that didn't work.
So,
look,
wait.
so we are supposed to go to Penguin Beach, which is great, but what are we even looking for?
You're looking for my friend.
Is he a penguin?
No,
Penguin
I wish it
Beach.
was.
How far it is from Winter Cape?
I don't know.
Look, that we
Then
are
you don't do
in,
your research well enough, darling.
But it's some distance.
Is there?
Where-
Can you just look? We want to help. We're
Good.
definitely the helpful kind, but we're in a bit of a time crunch. So
You know what, honey?
we can help you, but you'd have to get us there.
Yes,
quick.
darling.
And I want a bunch of you. A whole
I'm-
bunch.
He?
Yes.
I'm just looking at the map.
What do you want?
It's south of us.
It was fate,
Oh,
honey.
wait. No, it's so far away.
It's not
You
far.
seem to be made of it, pretty much.
I wanna be petty.
Or I
use
will
my
stuff
theory?
you into the cauldron and just use you as an ingredient.
I'd like to see you try, baby. Haha.
I wanna be petty. Can I try? Can I use prestidigitation to soil her clothing?
Roll me a d20.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah. 12.
Eh?
I don't know what to add.
Well, you do so, and they kind of like wipe it off with their own prestidigitation. You really want to be a bunny again, huh?
I'm gonna make her clothes taste of meat.
They kind of put your hand in your nose and they start poking it.
Oh, come on, guys. Look,
Okay.
Sure, but there are gonna be conditions, though.
What?
Because you just strolled in, and we're doing this out of the kindness of our heart.
Wait, are we doing this? How long is it going to take?
Have you seen his hand? It's stuck in his nose because of that person pointing up.
I mean, look at the map. It will take at least 1 or 2 days to get there.
It's down the coast. It's not that bad. But look, you're a fae. You know all about magic and shit. If you can get us there really quick, we could help. Secondly,
What do you
My
think
brother-
I am? I'm not a horse.
I know you can transform into one,
Turn
though.
into one. Do it.
What do you
You
know?
know what?
You know
How
about
about
me,
you?
huh?
How
Do it
about
now.
you become like a giant bird-like thing, and you carry us over there?
How about you become the giant bird-like thing and carry us over there, huh?
I don't care. Fine.
Oh yeah?
Second, my brother here needs his hand back if he wants to be able to do anything for you. You know, we're with two hands. It's kind of important.
What are you offering?
To help you!
To help you.
I mean, you could just ask someone else.
Sure, then,
oh,
then
Okay, you know what? You know
Do
what? Free mittens. Leave. We are not even going to talk to anyone about seeing you or
when the
or
guards
heard
ask,
of you.
we haven't heard anything. And that's a promise. But if you want our help, there are some conditions, because we're in a time crunch, and my brother needs his hand back.
I'll promise I will not stick it up where the sun does not shine.
Look, when you do the things that we ask here, we'll help you in the fastest way possible, and we'll be able to get out of each other's hair.
May I have your word on that?
Nope. He may not.
Just gotta trust.
You
I
can
don't-
find someone else with more time than us.
Look, most people would have just shown you the door.
That's true, but you guys look so funny.
Well, thanks, but
So here's the
That-
thing. I'm looking for my friend Lancelot. He's so handsome and strong. I miss
Is your
him.
boyfriend
Yes.
pathetic?
look, we're more than happy to help you and get your boyfriend, because he's probably like incredibly beautiful and really nice as
Oh
well.
yes, he is. So handsome.
So, fast travel and my brother's hand back.
What do you think I am? A wizard? I can't think that'll happen.
You literally just did that to my brother's arm.
I don't know what you expect from us, but if we don't go on our business soon, people can die. People
Look,
we care about.
Like you?
Lancelot can die too.
What do you
No.
mean, like you?
Lancelot can't die?
Oh, he will die. You know, there's this thing that makes people really old. Even you will be really old soon. And it's been spreading.
That's weird.
Isn't-
Spreading bit by bit. And
I'm
so
going
if
to
you
just to
stand
like
in our
hush
way,
Alira, like stop. We're not going to like
let's
threaten
roll
this
an
person anymore.
intimidation check here, okay?
That's
We're
weird.
not going
I'm
to
good
threaten
at.
this person anymore. It's only like make things worse. It's not that we don't want to help you. It's that we can't now.
Sounds so familiar.
Oh?
Okay. I'll look around town for some other fools. And if I don't find anyone, I'll come back in the evening.
The evening.
Yeah.
You may not find us here because we do have stuff to do. But
I'll find you.
please,
It's fine.
can you give him his hands back?
Both of them.
It's not like we can escape you.
For now.
You'll be able to find us. So
Yeah, bet. Kind of like look through the window to see all the guards walking around.
can't you turn invisible again?
They
Or
turn,
was it just a limited thing?
they turn into a bunny again. Start sneaking around the house and then they're gone.
Does Mittens have the hand back?
Mittens, you move your fingers and it feels like you're doing it on yourself, but the mark remains within your palm.
Great.
Ah, fucking hell.
What? Why, Laura, why did you bring this thing here?
Look, we didn't know, alright?
I thought it
That's
was
just
someone else.
a lot.
Honestly.
It was just a bunny. I thought it looked cute. I don't know.
Maybe we should just help the guards.
I know, but that it still has the mark on your hand.
Yeah.
I should really give you guys.
Not much she can do if she's executed.
Well, that's the thing. She might just spite you at the moment of her death. And brother, you need that hand for the rest of your life.
Do I?
You kind of do.
But alright,
yeah.
folks, let's get to business.
I can
Al-
do
Al-
some
uh,
result.
Alura, Alura,
Sure.
you seems to know a lot about free people. Like, what can we do?
Can I maybe still roll an Arcana check, Fishy?
Sure.
Even though my powers are only partly back.
Sure.
No, I mean, like, as like a knowledge, like what people do in this case. Can he get his hands back? Is this a possibility, or is it too late?
You have to make another deal with the Fae. You have to trick it. Outsmart it.
How?
Back in the Shadowfell, I had to deal with one of those. It took my tail.
Oh,
And then I made it, give it back.
So
Because it was a
what do we
dum-dum.
Wait,
not
wait.
do?
well, no, wait.
Don't
How do you give it back?
take everything the Fae says literally.
Yeah, but how do you you got your tail back?
So I gave it a dumb riddle that it couldn't solve. Then it just ran away. Then I got my tail back.
So we have to bait your hands.
What?
You have to bet your hand, like do a like a bet, like if you solve this thing or if you do this thing, we can get that back, or you get this.
Something like that.
If we're clever enough.
Or you stick it in a bottle. A magic bottle.
Oh.
Which, you know, I'm sure someone I gotta go visit today will be able to help with.
We
We don't have time.
look, we have to do we have to walk over to places anyway, so let's just think about this on the way there. We have 2 more things to do today. Apparently we have a 3rd thing now.
Yes, check this out.
Look, we needed to get transportation, which I guess we can do at the end of the day, but maybe that Sage has a good insight as well.
I want to interrupt here a little bit, because amongst you there is an expert within the Fae as well. Yet they are just not here today.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Wait. But so is Magnus like here with us,
Your
or is he?
spirits?
You're not sure where Magnus is at the moment. He could be anywhere in the city.
Damn God! Whenever we meet him, the most is always
If I look into his room, where is he? Is he in his room?
No.
Just still sleeping?
No,
He's just at his mom's. Let him be.
Yeah,
He's
he's probably
doing
went
his
somewhere with his mom. It's what?
Probably. Look, we
Daddy
have
daughter
things.
dinner date, you know?
we have things to do. Let's just do them, and we can figure out what to do in the meantime. Maybe that Sage knows something to dispel the mark.
Yeah.
And plus, we'll be able to hear from him the urgency of the affliction.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
I guess we have no other option.
Wait, but if it's a mark, where's the princess? Is the princess in the manor?
That's the question. That's always the question.
Princess is there. The princess walks downstairs, and they
Great.
see this chaos happening. Can you guys be a little quieter? I'm trying to sleep.
We got attacked by a Fae.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Before you move off, so, can you get rid of like marks on a person's body, like a natural or a magical mark?
Yeah,
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
yeah, sure.
can I show it to you? That it's this thing. I'm just gonna put like my hand forward. Just don't ask me for my name this time.
See, oh, well,
Bueno, Helena isn't a fae.
I'm
witness.
assuming you want to keep your hand, right?
Preferably so. Bunt thinks that I need it.
Okay, well,
hands
that's
fix.
gonna be the easy option. Yeah, this is I don't know what this is actually.
Great.
oh.
This,
Amazing. I love it.
yeah, but we could try. Yeah.
Sure.
Worst thing that can
Please,
happen is
with
that
my hand.
that you will be in contact with whatever you got cursed, whatever this is.
Would love to gush out here as much as I can.
Right now?
Huh?
You want to do it right now?
How long would it take?
What
I don't know this mark. First time, so
I mean, we can.
How about you come with us today and you can study it?
I mean, I could come along, yeah.
All right.
Where are we going?
So, guys, to the sage first.
Yeah, to Asmer, the advisor of the king.
Okay.
Esmer. Right?
All right.
Yeah.
You are going up the palace, where you're met with a few guards. They stop you first. You tell them who you are and why you're here, and they discuss among themselves. Yeah, it's right, probably right. Yeah, Fine told something about that, and you are led through the palace, underground, down some dungeon stairs. But eventually, you come into a nice nature-filled space. There is bioluminescent little plants everywhere. It's not dark, but it's not very light here either. You see small little woodland creatures just kind of moving around.
No yellow bunnies.
No, but there is a few just normal bunnies. The guards stop by the door and they tell you that you may enter the sanctuary. And you see trees that are planted here, a small waterfall with a river that flows somewhere deep inside of the cave. And then some movement far in the back.
Excuse me? Esmer, sir?
You move up all the way. It's quite big underground here. And they turn around and you see bushes and leaves, bark. This tall creature looks like a tree mixed with a person. Tall, almost 3 meters, completely covered in pine trees. Those little spiky things.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they're quite a surprise. The Daxies are not common to these lands. What do I have this surprise?
We were hoping to ask some questions. We were told you could help us by Fine.
Depends on what those questions are. I am always happy to help. Yet, it's been a long time since I had visitors. Come, sit. And he conjures like a few tree stumps from the ground for each one of you to sit down, and then scoops like with his branch like a cup of water, and pouring like a few cups of tea that seemingly just start to steam.
Oh,
Can I just say, this place is amazing.
Oh,
How did you get all this plant life down here?
it's been a few 1,000 years now that I've been underground here.
Few thousand? How is that even possible?
Young one, I'm a tree. And I talk. And that is your first question?
Just, I've never seen such a thing before.
And I have never seen such a thing as you before.
Well, I am one of a kind. Do you like my dress?
It is something I can't really have an opinion on.
That's fair.
In today's age, sir, we call it slay. He slays in it.
Excuse my brother, he lacked oxygen when he was born.
It seems impractical in the cold north here.
I'm going to put my Laxotia on the ground and say, we are here for the Silver Death.
Ah. A side effect of the crystals. A lot of people ask the same question. Yet, they don't want the answer.
How come?
What do you mean they don't want it?
There is no cure to the Silver Death.
But
But we heard that there's.
how do we stop it? If there is another way?
There is many things possible in this world. If I was an optimist, I would say to pursue this goal of yours and seek a power higher than the one of the crystals. If I was a pessimist, I would say use the time you have to do what you wish, or it's too late.
But we heard there was something in Giant's Passage where we could figure out something.
Like a whale.
How would you know about the...
We went up the tower.
Ah,
We beat the ice golem.
I see. You have gone in places I did not expect you to go. Where? What is your purpose?
Right now?
To save him.
Save people we love from the Silver Death.
See,
And we're willing to do a lot to get that done.
would I be able to challenge that?
Challenge it? What do you mean?
No. Or we say, may I have your names?
He's a fae.
Not again.
Look, we just had a really bad
Encounter.
experience with a creature asking the
Do you
exact
know?
same question.
Do you know a fae called Honey? Or calling themselves Honey more so?
Feywild is a place I have not gone to in a long, long time.
No. They're here in the material plane.
Does
Not ringing a bell?
ring a bell, yes. Yes, yet my memory is old. Yet I am willing to answer your questions only on certain conditions. I must trust who I keep these secrets to.
We don't mean
What?
any disrespect, but after what just happened, understand that we can't give you our name.
We might just
It-
have to risk it.
It's alright,
But-
let's just strive to hear him out first.
You do not trust Feykind.
Well, we just got duped this morning.
I'm gonna show the mark of my hand.
Astonishing. One I've
Do you
seen
know
before, indeed. I can help you.
You can?
Yes. Yet, there is certain conditions to your problem.
Mm-hmm.
There always
Right.
seems to be.
Yeah.
Your hand will become bark like mine. Yet,
Oh.
you'll be in full control. Except
As in he can
that
move it?
You can move it, yes. It might be uncomfortable. Yet, I don't see any reason to control you.
Just this Faye, the one that Allura was talking about, she's trying to get someone to help her on some kind of quest, and she's just going around, I guess, just duping people.
See. Interesting. Perhaps
Well, you
it's
know my name
time
now.
to get out of this growth for once. For that.
Wait.
I
Wait,
don't.
you wanna escape this place?
I am not stuck in this place. I choose to be here.
Oh.
Yet I think it's the time to come that my presence is needed elsewhere.
It
Wow.
indeed is.
You do not wish to share your names, yet how may I call you?
Well,
Just call
you
us the
already-
cats.
yeah.
Very well. You may call me Esmer.
I have a question, Esmer. What would be the conditions? I'm still not sure if I don't want to give you my name.
I see.
We want to trust you, we do, but
Well, trust is not something easily earned. I understand that. But the condition would be is that your hand would be fully made out of bark. I don't know if you've...
The condition for making us but for us answering our questions. I think it was.
I see. It will be a riddle and a challenge of courage.
we're dripping with courage.
I don't know so much about the riddle, I'll be honest.
Are
I'm
you?
sure we can figure it out.
Bonnier, can you solve riddles well?
What happens if we don't solve the riddle?
Then you do not get the answers you seek.
I mean,
That
that
seems
sounds
fair.
fine.
Does he
Yeah.
seem to be telling the truth?
Make me an insight check.
Ah, come on. Oh,
Aw.
9.
Why would you not be willing to just help?
Wait, Pence, you have inspiration still.
I do. Oh, I will definitely use that now. Yes.
So does Fern, by the way.
I know.
Hachu. 16.
16?
Yep.
This being is a strange person to read. Yet his vibe completely gives you like this old sage kind of vibe. If he's lying, then no one is to be trusted anymore.
No.
Guys, I
Well, we
don't
came here
know.
to see you, so...
He seems trustworthy enough. I will put up my hand. Sir, my name is Pants, and I would very much like to hear this information if we can.
It's hard
I'll-
to believe. Yet I do.
It is the name I was given. Don't ask me why.
I'll put out my hand and say, and I'm Mittens. As you may realize, we are brothers.
Question for you both.
Yeah.
Do you like your names?
Yeah, I love my name.
I do like my name, yeah.
I think it was only one of the good things that our mom gave us.
See. And no further questions. So, these two things are to determine for me that one, I can trust your resolve and your intelligence. You may consult each other, Yet if you leave this place, I shall consider your attempts a failure. And I will not tell you the secrets of what I know.
That's
Do you
fair.
accept these terms?
I'm going to stand up and look at Esmer, like take a few steps toward them, and you can see like tears like on my face, like I'm like just I can't take it anymore, and I'm just going to say, why can't you just help? Why does it always have to be like testing people and seeing if they're like deserving of it? Why can't you just help? So many people have the same problems that we have, and they lose the people they love like a lot earlier than they should. And you're here and you may have an answer for them and you don't give it to them. You play with them.
Young cat lady, I can sense your concern, your emotions, yet this is far beneath you mortal souls. This is loyalty, the safety of a whole country that is at stake. If I spout the wrong secrets to the wrong people, it might mean my end and the end of a whole nation. And besides, you've already told me things to believe that I should not trust you, yet I'm willing to give you a chance.
The only reason why we don't want to give you our name is because we do really want to use the knowledge that you're going to give us, or the knowledge that you have, but not like giving us yet, to help. I mean, we should be fighting the pigs that are like ravaging like the country, but on our way, my mom got the Silver Death, and Mittens got it, and Magnus got it.
We
I'm
have
just
some
trying-
stakes, sir. We must understand we're not trying to do anything bad with this information.
We're trying to buy time to help others.
I need to explain something for you. I am of Pei, and humanoid emotions are still a strange thing to me. I do not understand how you feel. Feel no remorse.
So it is a game for you.
In a way. But this game is dangerous for everyone. I need to do the right thing. That is
Currently
why
kinda-
I challenge you.
I put my hand on Farron's shoulder and just tell her, I think we have to do it. It's alright. Don't worry.
Let's see it through, shall we?
I'm turning back, like I'm putting like my back to Esmer, like just like, and I'm whispering to Mittens. I wish there were no magic in this world.
I guess I sometimes do too. And I'll give you a tight hug for Farron.
I'll turn to Esbert. Sir, we accept your conditions, but please understand our point of view as well.
I will try my best.
That's all we can ask. Thank you.
Now first, to determine your intelligence, simple riddle will do. I dance in the sky, yet make no sound. I blanket the earth, soft and round. What am I?
The cloud?
Wait,
Incorrect.
No.
wait.
Maybe we should talk
do it.
about it first.
Wait. Is it like a one choice only, or can I just
Oh, no,
make
no, no.
more?
Wait, let's
I
What
should
was
have
it?
asked.
think
So
about it.
Dance in the sky but make no sound. I blanket the ground soft.
No, I blanket the earth, soft and round.
The atmosphere.
Asmer will explain that he gives you all one attempt.
Okay.
So Mittens has
Okay.
just used his.
I mean, I'm not. Mittens is not smart. It's something that he would totally do.
Can you Rishi, can you repeat it for us, please?
I dance in the sky, yet make no sound. I blanket the earth, soft and round.
It could be. It can be. I'm not saying this to Esmer. Like snow, maybe.
But it? I mean, it dances in the sky. I guess when it falls.
And it's more like it blankets the earth. Like we are in Winterkeep, so
No,
I
that
think I
makes
know what it
sense.
is.
why?
What? I think maybe it could. I don't say to Esmer, just to them, okay? I think it could be a leaf, like a 3-leaf. Like when he falls,
But
he
it's
dances
not
in the
round
sky.
though. Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think
I
snow
wouldn't-
makes more sense. But is it snow
Snow
actually
is
round?
not round. It's like it has a pattern.
I know, but it looks round to the naked eye.
I mean, it is soft.
Soft and round.
Soft and round.
It can't be light because you
I
don't.
fucking blurred
It doesn't
off.
blanket.
I float in the. I dance in the air, and the snow does like kind of like dance when it comes down. I guess with the air.
That's what I kind of assumed that.
We could
Yeah.
make it one of our guesses.
Because
That's
the other
like
thing with
the
dancing in
option.
the sky could be, because it's not clouds, it could be like the northern lights, like light, but that doesn't make sense with the blanketing of the earth.
And it's not
Hmm.
round.
No.
Maybe we should try the snow. You're right.
Well, the planet?
It will make
What?
sense. The snow in winter camp.
No, the planet makes what?
No, I think the snow is a good guess.
Yeah, we should try it.
I'll turn to Esmer, sir. Could it be snow?
The leaves on the creature grow, and you can see Esmer smile. You are correct.
Ah.
Good job,
done.
guys. Good job.
I was thinking it was the atmosphere, honestly.
I thought so too, but it was like that's
But
way too
but it
complicated.
doesn't-
Yeah,
it also
same.
doesn't dance.
And as you now look around softly within the cave, snow starts to fall down.
Ugh.
Now, you have exceeded my expectations. Yet, most important is your resolve. I shall display for you each 2 acorns. One red and one blue. Take the right one. You shall be granted your request. Take the wrong one and suffer a horrible consequence.
Is there a way to know whether we take the blue or red pill? I mean acorn.
Try something.
Hey,
Uh,
would you be interested
I will
in,
take the
in a
red- the
delicious
ri-
little berry, sir?
I will take the one in the right.
You just grab one, the right one.
Just right the right.
You said he needed to pick the right one.
Mittens.
Yeah, I do pick the right one.
So like the red one.
Yeah.
You consume it to the little heart.
You wanted to resolve? There you have it.
He looks at the others and he remains quiet.
I'm just picking the same as Mittens and saying, if you're in it, I will be in it too.
Do I see any difference between the 2 acorns beside the color?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. 19.
19. And they look exactly the same.
Well, they're exactly the same, so what the hell, and I pick up the red one as well.
Allura.
Could we discuss this decision over some fruits, Esmer?
Fruits.
I've got a few with me. Been collecting them. This is a big one, you know? Big decision.
Afraid not.
Do you not like fruits?
I love fruits, yet this is a test. To see how much resolve each one of you have.
Well, this is a way of me showing my resolve.
Esmer will frown on your request. Ah,
Alright, so gotta scrap that idea.
so
I
far.
guess, guys, I'm gonna take the blue one. Just in case.
Take the blue one,
Mhm.
consume it. And you can see Esmer smile. Curious, I want to know why you picked the blue one. After all the other ones of your friends took the red one.
Well, to us it's a 50-50 choice. They could have taken the wrong one. Or I could have taken the wrong one.
Yet no signs of bad things occurred. Yet you took the chance.
I want to help my friends.
I
In
see.
whatever way I can.
I trust you all. Especially you, Mittens. As you were the first to consume the nut. Without second thought.
Good job, brother.
Allura, you too exceed my expectations. After bargaining, I thought you would not have the resolve. What do you wish to know?
What could we ask, guys?
How is there any way we can stop the effect of the silver death permanently?
You cannot. Yet someone else can.
What do
Her
you mean?
name is Catherine Sunborn.
Of course.
Yet, if you ask me if you can, I don't think you'll be succeeding in persuading her to do so.
Mhm.
We'll just have to try. Where?
Her name is Sunborn, yet I think stubborn is a better word.
Mhm.
Or a cold lady.
Yes.
Ice Queen, you could also call her, right? A friend of ours that's also dealing with the curse. Met her, actually. She was being kept in this cage in a frozen cave.
See?
Do you know where this cave is?
Yes. It
Do
is.
you know where can we find that lady?
You already know where to look. The whale
Yes,
at the giant's passage.
we
Okay.
do.
Is there any way we can persuade Catherine? Is there anything she likes? Anything we can say, give?
We know that she's looking for vengeance. Is there any way to appease her?
We might need a bard.
Catherine's resolve is stronger than anyone's I've seen before, yet her heart is filled with hatred. These crystals are a mark of that. I believe I do not know the answer to that.
And the crystals are. Why are the crystals a mark of that?
When she was defeated, long time ago, she cursed these lands and placed gigantic pillars across the nation. These pillars would inflict silver death and stop people from aging until they were 1,000 years old.
And
Well, if her resolve is that strong, why is it happening the other way around?
As Catherine is stronger,
right.
We only learn about her story from like tales. Do you know what actually happened?
yes.
Would you tell us?
A long time ago, perhaps more than 3,000 years now, Catherine Sunburn ruled this land. And she was righteous. She helped everyone she could. Yet then, a relic was found of potent magic. The very thing that gave me the power I have now. Yet, many people abuse this power. No one died no longer. Many problems emerged in the kingdom. So Catherine said, no more. No more wine. Yet the people rebelled. They shunned her. Drove her back in the north. The rest, you know.
Mhm. So she was trying to do the
Right thing.
yeah.
The right thing in one's eyes is the wrong thing in the others.
And is there a way we can convince her of the pain her crystals are bringing?
As far as I believe, I do not think you can. Yet I have
Maybe,
not seen someone try.
If I understand, you use this power as well. Do you mean the wine?
The wine runs deep within my veins.
Whoa.
It is not a
But
choice no more.
But you seem fine. We've met people that had turned bad after multiple uses.
They were basically undead skeletons.
This magic is unstable. And sometimes this thing called the Silver Death happens. Yet it is what not was intended by Her Majesty, I'm sure.
Is this why you stay down here?
Perhaps it's because she has a fond heart towards me. After all, I've kept her secret up until now.
All right. Thank you for
Do
this
you know
information.
if any way that we can get to her safely?
And fast?
Well, you probably know the answer already. faster
Is there-
you run, the faster you'll get there. Yet, the whale itself is a strange thing.
How so?
It is a being frozen in ice. Waking the beast up will lead you towards Catherine.
This ice, is it conventionally meltable? By
No.
fire, other things heats?
It's quite hard. You'll need to answer the whale through the up pod. Go
So
to
that the
the
riddle?
whale
you
itself.
don't know how to, like, melt this ice. Outside of answering riddles. I have my reasoning why I want to know.
You speak of eyes, yet I sense you mean more than just the whale.
Obviously.
What are you talking about?
About a friend of ours. If we were able to free him, he'd be a
Are you
huge
talking
help.
about the giant?
Yes.
Don't you remember what he said?
You have found Bam.
Yeah, we did.
He is in a similar situation to you. Stuck. Not able to really exit where he's currently stuck.
I believe you have not quite kept an eye on me. I can leave whenever I please.
Well, for you, it's a mental thing, isn't it? You don't want to go out.
Not really. Yet it is good to know that Bam is still alive. And his loyalty hasn't faded.
He's really nice.
Are you also a subject of her?
I was about to ask the same thing.
My loyalty still remains to Catherine. Should
But
she
you-
come back, I shall stand by her side. She wishes.
But you do not agree with everything that's going on, I guess, and that's the reason you are telling us this.
Perhaps not. Yet it is hard for me to understand.
Well, you like your little animals here that you have, right?
Yes, but so is nature. There is life, and there is death. And some just are quicker than others.
If you could bring the old Catherine back, would you like it better that where she is now?
I believe perhaps you can convince her. Go to
Has-
the
have-
whale, enter its body, and melt the frozen heart inside. The whale will bring you to her.
Do you know if there is a way to protect ourselves against our magic?
Drink more wine, I would say.
Dude, have people spoken with her before in the past?
There was one. His name was Lancelot.
Hmm.
Ah,
Well, things are connecting, aren't they?
a fae, I suppose, right?
Very handsome, supposedly Fae.
No, he was not. He was a mortal just like yourselves.
How long a time ago was this?
I'm long before the day of the dark sun. I could
And-
count the days, yet thousands of years have passed.
And if he's alive now, would that surprise you?
No.
How come?
Wine?
As he is also one who consumed the wine.
Hmm.
He has more access to it. Or he's just walking around somewhere.
Did he seem, well, reasonable back in the day?
He seemed like yourselves. Young, full of hope, adventurous. A little bit cocky, yet
Not bad.
not in too bad, I would say.
Alright.
I believe he spoke to Catherine, yet she stood with an iron fist. You know the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find this Lancelot person.
I guess we'll have to.
You guys, do you guys get any more questions to ask? I'm spent.
Not right
I
now.
do. If Catherine gets what she wants, what will happen to this world, to the people?
I do not know. I believe she wants to conquer back what was once hers. If
As
she
in
hasn't,
territory, or
I believe so.
and would she
With
be?
a giant ice army, right?
Unfortunately. Yet,
Do you
I believe that the future holds great wars for us. Guardsman spoke about a certain creature appearing in the south.
what kind of creature
Modius.
The pigs.
is it? What kind of creature?
Yeah.
No.
Quite.
Quite south. Nooit op staan zonder beneden.
Perhaps you should not speak about this with me, but with some of the guardsmen. They know more
But
than
there is
me.
more than the pigs.
Yes.
See, that's what I wanted to know.
Oh.
Even more issues.
I have a question for Dai.
What?
Seems like your resolve is certain. Yet are you prepared to die for this cause?
I mean, do we have much other option?
I'm prepared to die for my friends, if that's
Yeah. I'll die for people I
clue
love.
enough.
I mean, what will be this world without them?
Nothing really.
Indeed. It'd be shallow and empty.
But thinking of that, can you help us prepare in any way?
Perhaps. How would you wish me to assist you?
Any way you
Wow.
can.
What are you capable of?
Well, for one, I could get rid of your curse.
I don't want my hand to be bark just yet, if it's gonna be an issue.
And second, I could give you one, my blessing. Perhaps it shall save your lives.
What is it?
Instead of... Hold on.
Would this be a pact, Tashi? Is this the option? Take pact of the faith? Instead of explain this is what you're implying.
A heart of wood.
That's nice, yeah. I can give you one my strength. Consider you my pupil. This is the city of teaching, after all.
And what would that mean?
Your heart will be made of bark,
Hmm.
just like you said. Yet more, will have powers of the Feywild.
Would that help me get my hand back?
On the contrary, you'll be immune to those of the Fey.
Oh,
Oh,
And this is only for one person?
Yes.
so one of us can get the power.
Yet you should know that you are not immune to me. Only if you trust me.
I don't think we have any intention of crossing you, sir.
Well,
It's fine if we perhaps return after discussing a bit.
you may return. Yet, would prefer you brought me a riddle. Next time we speak.
You love riddles?
Yes.
Obviously.
but guys, wait a second. So this would basically mean that the issue with my hand would be solved, right?
And you get some powers too. But what will it do to you?
You'll have the
I think-
strength of the earth,
I
the
think I can
power
trust
of
him.
plants.
I want to trust him.
Mittens,
I know.
magic is always like a bad thing, like a side effect, always.
Allura looks really guilty.
What is Fern right? Does it have any condition, any side effect other than you having some kind of control over me?
I mean, your heart will be made of bark.
Your skin will be
Mint.
slightly mixed with plants. Bark might grow on you. Perhaps you won't like the sight of it.
It sounds like a curse.
To some,
don't know.
perhaps.
But is it just for mittens? Or is the offer for other people too?
The offer stands for one of each of you.
Allura? You have been struggling with it lately.
Yeah, that's why I'm considering it. But I need to be absolutely sure. I don't know if I go against my contract with Fembus, even if he's not there anymore.
Yeah,
Then
well,
bad things will happen.
I guess we shall return then. Let's just make sure that we have a riddle when we come back.
That's for sure.
Make sure I don't know the answer.
That might be more difficult than we think, but we'll try.
You're very wise. Thank you for your assistance.
Definitely.
My pleasure. You
I'm
can
just
s-
going to nod to him, like,
I assume you all leave this kind of sanctuary underground. You see Helena waiting by the entrance. Asks how it went, and then you all move upwards in the palace, maybe at the front gate. You're now outside.
I'm just going to grab, like, Mitten's hand, the one with the mark, and just, like, keeping in my hand, like,
Wait, Fishy, can I make a perception check while we're in the castle?
Sure.
We were having a moment there.
I know. But
you know,
Allura,
and you choose to break it.
Allura needs to do business. I want to see if I can find the quarters where the princess would be staying. So, oh, that's actually an 18.
18. I do not know where you got the princess from.
No, the
Is-
princess, the multiple princess, two princesses.
Oh, princess.
Minus and Maximus.
Oh.
You know, Allura wants tourism, but no, you know.
You could probably see their quarters, but I'll get to that soon. Fern and Mittens.
No worries.
I'll grab her hand tightly and just say, "It will be alright. We always manage, don't you? Don't we?"
I don't know how long I take all of this anymore. It just we just been trying to help people, and it's like the world doesn't want our help.
I guess the way is not easy, but I'm sure better times will come. I'm sure we will get out of this one. Everything will be alright.
What if we actually can't? What if
Then
it's a time for everything to change?
then we shall at least try. I'm not gonna go down without swinging. Do we have any other option?
No, we don't.
It's going to be alright. You can trust me. I'll make sure it will be alright.
Don't make promises that you can't keep.
At least I will do the best I can to keep it. I can tell you that much.
Just going to lower her head, and continue walking.
I'll walk by her side.
Hans, are you?
I'm just watching their exchange from a distance, letting them have their moment, and when they're done, just gonna very quietly walk up and I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. I know, but maybe you don't even need it, Mittens.
Need what?
The power.
No worry. I was already not thinking about taking it.
Well, because if we need to find that Lancelot anyway. We'll be helping Honey with that, and she'll be able to
Yeah.
remove the mark.
Yeah, I know. I did think about it. I was just trying to see how interested would I be because of the conditions, but I don't really want some kind of just like plants growing out of me. I'm not that big with plants. You already know that I could not keep even one alive.
Because honestly, I do know that you definitely don't have a green thumb. But if Allura doesn't want it, I'm gonna ask for it.
What?
Bounce!
Why?
Look, who's gonna care if I'm Bark?
I'm gonna care.
It's not just this, it's you're giving him power over your whole body.
Well, what look what I'm considering. Either I have more power to help my brother and Magnus and your mother to be better again, or I do nothing and it might not work.
Look,
I don't think I will be fine with anyone sacrificing their life for my mom. I understand that you want to do it for Mittens, but
It's not sacrificing.
And
Like I don't.
Magnus as well.
you don't understand. What if it clearly said that his loyalty was toward her. So if she gained more power, he will turn against everyone else to be with her. And he will have power over you too. He can turn you against us.
From what I've gathered, I don't think he wants conquest.
But it's not about what he wants. It will be what about she wants.
He seems smart enough. I don't think he'll just.
Vance, I don't think power with consequences is something that we should consider.
Look at Allura. She's in the same situation. She got all her powers from her god, and she have to answer all his demands.
Well, that's the thing. I am a lot without these powers. These powers are an upgrade. They don't define me whatsoever.
But what if you have to do things?
I'll just refuse.
I don't
What
think
if
you will be able
what?
to.
Yeah, what if you can't? Look at Mitten's hand.
Look,
Maybe you're right.
I'm not gonna stop you, but you have to think about it.
Hmm.
We have gone through a lot of shit because of magic. We have a lot of good examples of why this is a bad idea if it's not our only option.
I agree, but I believed Esmer, you know?
He seemed like a nice guy. I'm not gonna
No,
say no, but we don't know what the future has in store for us. It
he seemed
very well change.
but he seemed wise and kind. For the first time, we could have someone behind us that's actually.
Yeah, and our dad seemed nice and a good parent in the past.
To be
Yeah, maybe you're
honest,
right.
I don't trust him at all. He said very clearly that he didn't care about what will happen to the people here.
Yeah.
Well, no. He doesn't understand our emotions. That's not the same thing.
I'm
To
not sure he
just,
can.
I don't know either. But to just dismiss him because he seems shady, I don't think that's the right option here. We need all the help we can get.
I'm sure we can find help elsewhere.
I'm not sure we can.
We don't have a lot of time, do we?
We don't have time. Everybody asks something of us while giving nothing in return.
Yeah. What about you, Allura? Do you want it?
Maybe a little. But I fear it would happen afterwards.
Look, it could help. Maybe you'll actually like sleeping at some point as well.
It's nightmares that I've been having.
Well, you haven't slept in. Have you ever slept in your life before?
Yeah?
I mean, your body probably have a lot of trauma to resolve, and usually during our sleep, this is where everything happens.
I prefer to not go to sleep again. But don't we have somewhere else to go?
Well, we need to get transportation. That's the thing we needed to do. Look, guys, I understand what you mean, but power is not necessarily a bad thing.
It's not necessarily a good thing. This may as well just turn against us completely. Can we trust power that can just easily backfire?
Well, we'll have to try at some point.
I don't want you just like risking everything for something that may quite as well backfire.
Well, that it's not risking just something. It's just risking me. Like if my arms turn to bark, it's not that big of a deal. Like
I'd say it is.
it's not like if I can just use my body the same way as before, that's fine. Like it's not like there's someone that's gonna care.
Well, I'm more worried about you not being you anymore.
I think that'll be okay. I might be a bit. My jokes might become a little stiff by.
Deeper.
So,
More.
At this moment, I'm gonna interrupt here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The prince walks by and kind of passes you. You're kind of like on the stairs still. Gives like a nod, and then
Allura
moves
gives
by.
a really quick bow, like a proper bow.
I heard you helped my father. You have my gratitude as well. I hope you have got a good, nice day.
Thank you very much.
No need to bow.
Why? Who are you?
I'm Minimus, son of Maximus.
Oh, I'm going to.
No. We don't bow in the north here. Stand.
We have some interesting tales, Minimus.
Perhaps with a nice cup of ale in the evening. I have got stuff to do tonight.
Look, you're probably awfully nice, but we're kind of in a little something here, so.
Yes, so am I.
Wait a minute.
What are you up to?
Is there
Is there
anything I can do to you now, or does it need some time?
Oh
I
yes.
mean-
We're looking for some transport accommodation, something we could use freely.
Free?
Not free, like free, but like that we could
We go
use.
wherever we want.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like a subscription? Let me
No,
see.
I mean if you have horses or something we could borrow.
Yeah, something we could drive by ourselves.
But not. Yeah, we have some horses. I'll ask some of the stablemen if they have got some horses left you can borrow.
It would be a great help.
Yes.
Yet, I was told you were going north.
Yes.
I
We
would
are.
suggest you speak to. What's his name again?
I think you told me his name.
Sterpo or something.
Yes. Arcsterpo.
Yeah, Arkstarpo.
Yeah, talk to him. He's got sleds. It's quicker in the snow than a horse.
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Thank you.
If he doesn't, I wanna like give you a good deal, and you can come back get some horses. How about that?
Sounds
Sounds
perfect.
good.
That sounds wonderful.
Could you maybe give us something that could persuade him?
I could,
No.
yet I have bad relationships with the man already. I do
Oh,
not wish to further bad damage that. You'll tell when you see him.
I understand.
We
Thank you.
understand.
No worries. Now I do have to be somewhere. If you want to speak to me, I'll be at the Cozy Carol in the evening.
All right.
Hmm.
He kind of moves away towards the city. He seems very open. Like people just talk to him in the streets. I just look like a strong man that could defend himself. He's got like one guard with him at each time.
Oh, good. He's got a guard. I was getting worried. Like, dude is just leaving on his own with all
he's
this
got-
shit going on.
He's got well, like at least one bodyguard with him.
Thank you for introducing him.
Yes.
All
oh,
right.
Maybe I did.
Let's go get transports.
Sounds like a good idea.
I forgot
And
to
then-
explain how I looked, but I'll do it next time.
Is he
It's okay.
handsome?
Give you a picture.
Oh, nice.
Going to the bathroom in the meantime.
Yeah. Do you guys need a break or?
If I can get something to drink, that'd be nice.
Yeah, we'll take a
Yeah,
break.
yeah.
Then.
Yes.
Oh, we, Laura, damn. Stunner.
Ooh, wee.
Is
I gotta raise him up. Ooh, wee.
What is he?
You know, I bet you he's way more handsome than the Prince Buck was in her country,
Oh, he looks good.
right? This is gonna be very weird.
Yeah. It's a strange concept to me.
Raising up the prince?
Yeah,
Well,
because
you know, Allura wants to redeem herself.
yeah, but it's like you all are a tabaxi, right? I feel like not everyone is into that, you know.
Could I, can I roll? Can I roll to
I'll-
see if he might be into tabaxi?
I'll roll for him on my own.
Oh, we cannot see it.
Because I feel like it would be like a rare thing.
I mean,
right?
we're like rare. He might have been the first time he saw our kind.
Probably.
Mhm.
Probably, yes.
Oh, come on, Fishy. There's no guy who is not into cat girls.
Yeah, but
Especially the bald ones.
not like fully cat though.
I mean, have you seen Bingus?
Why not live? Oh, I am. Okay.
No, you're good, you're good. But man, I'm annoyed at Twitch. You know, I feel like docked in my left corner second screen.
Doxed?
Docked, like... I've my roll 20 docked on the right.
Oh,
My all
see.
there on the left. Yeah, for some reason they changed it that I cannot see how long we've been going. I gotta scroll like a ton for that.
2 hours.
By the way, Marco's right. The main lady from the brothel, it's a tabaxi too.
Yeah,
That's-
that's. I mean, that was like one, right? Yeah, maybe the prince would have seen her.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet too quickly.
Take your time.
I mean, I don't need my time. It's right next door.
Ah. Did I hear snow? Yes. Also, thank you everyone for watching so far. I saw Al, Dr. Trifonius. I'm not sure who's still there. Marco. Seven is there too. Thank you, Gus, for subscribing for 20 months. That's almost 2 years. Holy snap. Time goes by quick.
I have 2 babies and 2 months.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Question for you, maybe Mittens.
Question for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 2 choices, but you can give another answer as well. And Fern, if you're here, or Winnie, if you're here, you
Yes.
can answer 2. In my mind, I had a campaign for a year, and then it's over.
Mhm.
From the other campaign, I feel like a lot of people love their character a lot. Option 1 is brand new campaign, brand new character. Next year. I'm not saying that is gonna happen if you end, but you know.
Mhm.
Option 2 would be continuing with your character now with, I guess, a new arc.
What?
I think we have already talked about it, if I'm not wrong. I think we some time
It's-
ago when you said the thing that you don't want the campaign to be like too long. When we were in Discord, we were talking about like next campaign we just pull up with the same cats.
So you would prefer the same character?
I'm enjoying Mittens. I'm not gonna lie, but I would also. I know that I would also enjoy making, for example, like maybe continuing with what was the name of the other character that I used for the other campaign?
Oh,
The other campaign, the one shot.
You know, if I get another
Oh,
chance
him,
to
yeah.
play a different
Michael.
D&D character, I want to play Foink,
Oink.
What?
my
What?
goblin artificer.
Oh, okay.
oh.
So you
So-
would be opposed then? What about you, Winnie?
I wouldn't mind continuing with those. I do love it, and I think it will be nice to develop a character more. Well, I mean, I never had a long campaign. This is the longest I had.
Yeah.
What
But
were
I
we
will
talking
not.
about?
I would not be mad at you if you decide to make a new one.
Yeah. Okay. Then
I will also say, before like we go to anything else, that I was thinking when you said that the campaign would be short, that it was gonna be way shorter than
Yeah.
what we are having now. So
Yes.
right now, in the moment that I find myself, in a couple of months or whenever you finish the campaign, I would feel comfortable with giving closure to Middens.
okay. So
Mhm.
I want to say this then. By December, I will want to end the campaign. So I need you to be ready to say goodbye to your character at that point. But it does mean that your character will impact the story if you defeat whatever the queen does or not. You will have an impact the world somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It might be sooner than that if you advance quicker, and if by I don't know November you don't get quick enough, or maybe like October you don't get there quick enough, I will try and pace you towards the ending.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all.
Well,
Yeah,
what
Walter.
were we talking about?
Wow.
What
Well,
can
It's okay,
I
it's
kind of
okay.
get it, but
Do you not have wireless headphones, Mr. Pants?
I don't. No,
Oh.
The question was whether we wanted to continue with this character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to get like a read on everyone
Oh,
before
I very much love this character. It's really fun. I mean, I understand. I think it's the same as Demon has. I really like this character, but if you wanted to call it quits like earlier, then that'd be okay.
Okay. Good to know.
I'd accept it, or I can accept it.
All right, then I think also this group dynamic is pretty good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this group fully, or if I'm gonna switch some people around, or have
That's
just
fair.
like a time and people can just hop in. Not sure how I would do it. But you know, feel free to share your opinions maybe later.
Okay.
Sure.
Like for example, if you really want to play with Mooney or something, you can tell me. Or if,
Always.
or maybe if you hate Water's guts, I'll never play with that guy.
Wouldn't be the first.
Goodness.
Okay.
It's alright, Walter. We kinda appreciate you.
Oh well, that kind of really does it.
Okay, so we'll say that the five of you, including Helena, have moved back into the square of the rich district that you're residing in. Let me switch up the music so you emerge.
Time to lock in, boys.
This music is going to be like a traumatic music for Fern. Like if I hear it again, it'll be like
Aw. There is some things going on. There's someone preaching in front of some people in the streets. There was some newspaper boys shouting something around.
I was gonna say Timmy, but Timmy is from the mirror.
You see also that the guardsmen are speaking to that fisherman guy who you've spoken before to about something.
oh, it was
About whatever
Magnus.
that was.
And you can see them shake hand, the man nods, and then he gets into the streets.
Cat. The guy is moving off.
He's got like a big fishing net on a stick, puts it on his shoulder, and he starts moving around through alleyways.
Guys, I think we should follow him.
What? What?
Why
Why?
don't we follow him?
I just start following.
Wait, is it
But-
the
Why do we have to always do the shady things?
I'll try
we
and
have-
do it.
guys? I think I know what
stealthily
might
as
be
well.
going on here. Maybe he's gonna try catching Honey.
We can't make everything our problem.
That's true.
I'm off.
Fine.
We're following him.
Following what?
Following
Why are we
Pants.
following that guy? He's such a scammer.
Maybe like in the alleyway. Pans, do you follow him or not?
I do, yeah.
Do you do it stealthily? I assume yes.
I'll try to, yeah.
Roll me
No.
a stealth check.
Big buff.
And then Fern, are you doing it stealthily or not?
Yes, but like, I'm following Pants, not the
Yeah.
man. So I'm like way back.
18.
18.
I'm following the
Uh,
man with pants.
The man
Let me
moves
try it.
all the way from the rich district. He's moving around a little bit. He seems to be clearly looking for something. And after an hour, he kind of gets to your front door. He's like,
Oh,
And if like takes a look inside, knocks on the door,
I'll
no answer.
what does he look like he's doing? Like, is he annoyed or
He seems to be investigating. Let me see if I can find that man. My
I'm gonna
notes.
whisper to Pants. What are we doing here?
well,
Why did you take us here?
What?
why the hell would he be looking into us?
You see
I
him.
wonder if-
You see him look around in the streets. You rolled pretty high. I'll let him roll to see if he's you.
Goodness.
He moves towards like a few people and then he kind of like mingles with them. You no longer see him perfectly. He's still like in the crowd somewhere, but he's moving away.
How dark is it getting? How much time are we wasting?
Isn't he just like looking for honey or something? Like just
I think so.
I don't
Like
really-
the nets, like Faye. You know, catch Faye in nets.
I don't even care if he catches her. Better for us. Maybe
I-
they execute her and we are finally free.
I
Wait,
don't
let's-
know why.
Wait,
Isn't,
since
he
you're in
knew
this
something of
neighborhood, you-
he knew something of the wine. That's why I'm trying to follow.
Did he?
I believe so. Wasn't this the one that Magnus spoke to?
I mean, Magnus came back one day without a lot of money, so
He just seems fishy. Looking into our window. That's bullshit.
I mean, he's a fisherman, you know.
How high up is the roof?
Of your home?
No, just the
I mean, if our home is
The home-
doable
the
for
home's
us,
next-
we're able to
we're
get in.
probably standing next to.
There's 3 stories for your buildings here.
I would.
What now?
I can't see him anymore. I need a vantage point. Someone help me up.
What do you mean help you up?
I need to get up higher.
Even if you get on my shoulders, you're not gonna be much higher.
Getting closer.
Can I get? Is there a way for me to jump up to the first floor so I can look over the crowd?
Yeah, you can do so. You watch as the man kind of like goes to the side of your home and he puts something like a mark on it.
Magic.
Do I recognize the mark?
No. Wait, are you a rogue?
Wait, things,
I'm not a rogue. No.
You don't
things
have.
are connecting. Fishy, didn't he like smuggle a Fae into the town once?
I don't know. Ask him.
No, he's gonna ask for money.
I'm gonna Pants.
Like,
Look,
what if that
what
Fae?
is- what
What if
is
that
he?
Fae is
He's-
money?
he's
You know?
Putting something on the house. I don't. It's a symbol of some kind. I don't know what it is.
What does the symbol look like?
I'll describe it to him or to the group.
Mittens,
Can I
you
go
know
now?
that is thieves cant for... You're a rogue, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that is thieves cant for house is clear.
Oh,
Hmm.
sneaky little bastard. Uh,
What
uh,
is it?
he's just marking our house for. I don't know if he wants to steal in it, but he's just marking that no one's home right now.
Right, so I think that leaves us a question. Do we get rid of it or do we wait for whoever's trying to get in later?
I mean, we would probably get more out of the people that try to go into on the house, but
That's
why,
what I'm thinking.
You
why
wanna
would they
capture him?
want to get in anyways? Do they want to steal something? We don't have anything of value.
Well, if that guy knows anything about the Fae, maybe he's working for people that might be interested in honey, asthma, name it.
I mean, it might just be the government, you know.
Government wouldn't use thieves can't, would it?
I mean, he might be a thief. You know how much money it took from Magnus? That was insane.
I guess he could still be a thief. He's just a very rich thief at this point.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't like. I could believe some like people from the government paying off some kind of like band of just people. Just I don't know to use them as intelligence agents or something like that.
Could. Well, this is another thing to worry about. That's just amazing.
Okay,
Um,
since we're already here, you want to join me in the
At this point,
potion store?
the person that you just looked at is discussing something with another figure, and then he points straight at you, Pants. There.
I
Pants on the
ju-
balcony. What is your wisdom?
I jump down and run towards them.
Superhero landing. Because you're in the circus.
And like I'll sneer to them. They see me and I bolt off
You bolt towards them or away?
towards them.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you appear there, only the other figure still remains. The other one is just turning the corner around the alleyway and is out of your sight. The man stops you. Whoa, 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 where are we going? And you see like a bob cut kind of figure, a little bit chubby, dressed in a black cloak, but he doesn't have his hood on.
I would like to scream behind me. Keep this loser busy, and I'll try to get
Whoa, whoa,
around.
whoa, whoa, where are we going? Can I have you make a athletics check?
Come on.
Athletics?
Yeah,
Not
athletics.
acrobatics?
No, he's
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, athletics, right?
We're getting some
17.
good rolls today.
he tries to grapple you, that you well, like not like physically, but like put his arm around your shoulder, but you can shake him off.
I will start I'll chase the guy if I can. I won't be stealthy anymore.
I guess we are running like behind you, getting to the place where you just got rid of the guard.
I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna shout like, Pants, what are you doing?
Chasing this loser.
Oh, fine. Just follow. Try to follow. Maybe put my leg in front of the other guard if I catch up to him. If you make him trip.
You do manage to catch the other fellow. He's in a busy street with a lot of people around. The chubby figure also kind of catches up to you. Turns around. You see this man, a long white beard with a pipe in his mouth, long leather cloak across his. He gives you that typical fisherman vibe.
Is he wearing like fancy golden shades though?
No, he's actually got like a walking cane, and
He's humble.
he's a little bit frail. Looks like it. Turns around.
If I like kind of seeing the distance, would a cripple or a person that's not able to walk that well be able to go that distance while I was chasing him?
He probably hurried a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
What you
Okay, yeah,
want?
continue.
I don't got any money.
I can ask you the same thing. What were you doing at the mansion?
Looking around for something.
Something. Oh, I know a lot of things. Maybe I might be able to help you, friend.
Yeah. I know you're kind.
Wow. What do you
Mr.
mean?
Magnus.
Met your friend.
Ah, yes. We've been told about you. That's right. That's still didn't really answer my question, though. Why were you at that mansion?
Questions cost money.
That's too bad.
Kind of turns around. That is too bad then.
I will quickly glance around. Do I see any guards?
This is a busy street, yes.
All right. What do you want?
How much you want to give?
Well, looking around, maybe not discuss this in a place where literally anybody can hear us.
You can meet me at the docks.
We're all free now, so why don't we just head out somewhere more quiet and we can actually discuss this?
No, I don't want to get mugged. Get
Mugged?
lost.
What do you see us? Do you think we're just gonna mug you?
Guards, I'm getting mugged.
Oh my god.
I'm just afraid, old man. Oh. Guards
Yeah,
kind of like look like his way, but they don't react just yet.
I get the message. At the docks?
Yeah. Or
Sure.
else you can cough up some money now.
I'm just gonna cough up money in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the circus.
Shut up.
So
Well,
can you do cuff of money as
go
a
on.
trick?
What do you want to know?
Well, first of all, I want to know what you're looking for.
All right. 5 gold.
That's so much money, dude. It's like more than our book roast was. I sure as hell ain't paying that.
You
if
know
I were
what?
you, Pence.
You had a pretty good point. Why don't we just talk about this later on at the docks?
Yeah.
So I can get you the money you want, because I seem to have forgotten it back at home.
Yeah. Poor cat like your friend.
Yes.
No money, no questions.
Sure.
Oh my god, what's the weather outside today?
Well, too bad. I guess I'll be back later then. And I'll walk to my friends.
The chubby guy gives you like a look like I'm gonna pick you down.
Dumbass. Look, guys, I don't trust him, like, in any way.
Just give me 5 minutes later at the docks with him. I'm sure
Ooh.
we can understand each other.
I'd prefer you don't go there alone.
You go with me. I'm not saying you're not allowed to come.
Sure. I'll just be your muscle then, right?
I mean, we're probably not gonna need much muscle.
That's fair. I was thinking of following him, but
We have other
maybe,
things to do.
maybe we
Pence.
have better things to do anyway.
I'm going to catch up with all of you because I stayed like a little at the back. And parents, do you really think this is the time for this?
Well, he put a mark on our house,
Ooh.
so
Maybe a fun thing. Make me a perception check. Mittens and pants may do it.
Okay.
Oh,
This ghost that just gotta appear again.
heck.
Oh,
Oh,
mittens.
yeah.
Ooh.
Mine's just a 10.
I'll type you what you see on the man. You're like a little thing. Where are you?
No money chains.
I was about to do dope monk shit and like walk on
Walk on
Bruce.
water.
walk on roofs and shit, like Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
That's nothing.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Hey
Ooh,
guys, did you
it's
you
really bad.
realize?
what?
I think I may know why that guy may be interested in honey.
Why?
Why?
Let's say that he seems to be pretty connected with the earth. He has a hand of bark.
Oh,
Ah,
So I think it's not the first time that honey has been, messing around here.
well, so he's met with Esmer as well then.
Probably. With this information, we can probably make him cough up some information.
That's a fair point.
There's just
That-
so much,
That
like, you
does mean
can...
that we cannot underestimate his power.
No, not at all. But it actually means he has some information to provide at least.
maybe we should walk to the. Forgetting his name. To Sterpo as we talk.
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea.
Did you want to go to the potion shop or something, Allura?
Yeah, I have to.
You
And
have to.
we need to buy another potion too. You know,
Wait,
Yes,
wait a
sure.
minute.
like this evening, guys. Remember, we have an appointment with the barkeep. We need another potion to learn about your dad. You know?
We need more ingredients if we want to do the thing again.
No, it was just a potion. They ran out. Then I maybe want to become an apprentice of her,
What? Of who?
the potion lady.
What? Oh, you met? You know her?
Soon.
Yeah.
Oh, what? She's famous?
No.
Do you think it's the
But we
right
talked
time?
yesterday. And-
Yesterday?
Yeah.
When?
When I was at her shop buying the potion.
Oh,
We were doing something else at that point. We weren't with her.
so are you friends or something now? Maybe we can have like.
That'll depend on what she thinks of this healing potion.
I mean, do you want us to come with you? Like,
That'd
what
be
time
nice.
is it, Fish?
About midday.
Oh, plenty of time.
Oh, it's quite far away. Maybe she can.
The potion shop
find
is like
us.
literally over there.
Yeah,
I mean, if
potion
it takes
shop's
like
nearby.
if it takes not a lot of time, it's okay.
If you'd like us to be there,
That'd be nice.
Okay.
sure.
See.
But yeah, that's the potion that Allura made because it didn't need the magic. Just a regular healing potion. Sadly enough.
To start.
So much music.
Also, why was it only midday?
Because we're cool like that.
You
Because we woke up really early this morning.
I didn't.
You enter the shop, which is filled with potions left and right. Quite fancy place to be in, and you see it's like a very Magnus type of figure trying to haggle down some potions, and a very mean old shopkeeper woman besides it, turning him away. Get out of my shop! And he's like, ah, whatever.
Everything alright?
Oh, yes. No worries. Shopkeep lady.
What was her name? I don't think I ever got it.
I think I wrote it down.
She's a curvy woman with black hair, green jewelry.
Butt right Stariel. That's what I wrote down about it.
What?
That's right.
It's I think her last name is butt right or something. And her thing is located on Star Hill. It's called the Whispering Vials. I wrote that
Yeah,
down.
that is true.
That's right.
I see you've returned.
Yes, I have.
What have you brought for me?
For now, as I wasn't able to get my magic back, it is fairly simple. But I did put all my effort into this healing potion.
Let's see this. Kind of looks at it, takes the glass, opens it up. You done well.
I luckily have some experience with those.
Let's see. Very well. Shall accept you as my pupil. You wish to learn about mimics?
Yes.
Well, the best practice is literally right here. Go ahead and go to the display case and pick a mimic out. You'll be
Is it alright if it's the one that I took, during the night?
They might still be in there, yes.
Mhm.
You're
I feel
going
I formed
to
a little connection with them,
you're going to choose one, and you're going to teach it something.
Alright. Hello again, buddy.
You open the display case, you see all these small mimics, a lot of eyes, a lot of teeth, kind of chomping. You take
Does
the
it
same one?
recognize me?
Make me an animal handling check.
Come on. That's a flat roll, but I can do this.
Apparently
What's on
not.
that one?
A natural one?
Yes.
Sorry, Allura, you don't even know which one was the one from before.
Man. Well then, I take one, I guess.
Just pick one. Random. They kind of look like little slimes with like teeth and mouths and eyes. And as you, Allura, take it, its shape's a little bit. Now, you're going to take care of this for 7 days.
7 days.
In that time, we want you to teach it to shape into something. Can be anything.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, teach you how to use them in a brewing potion.
Thank you.
Worries? Don't get too attached.
Mm-hmm. We do have some other business we actually came for.
Ah yes, more of that stuff?
Yeah, more of that stuff. It wasn't enough.
Ah,
It's finicky,
yeah, I've got some here. No worries. Did forget how much I asked.
I think it was
I did
4 or
write it down.
3? 4 or 3, I think.
Probably not a lot. A few silvers, probably.
That sounds good. Mm-hmm.
4 silver good?
Oh, it's fairy tool. Wait. No. Fairy tool is a lot.
I know.
Let's
Trying
ask.
to haggle the DM.
She'll ask a gold.
Like 4 gold. Only 1 gold?
Yeah, she'll ask a
Okay.
gold.
Here you go. Do you happen to have anything to keep a fae? Like a bottle?
Just a bottle?
Like a bottle that a fae cannot transmute?
Afraid not.
It was worth a try.
Dealing with Fae, I suggest you just avoid them.
Very fair
Yeah.
and valid.
Yeah. Been hearing about it. If there's anything else, good luck with your mimic.
Mhm.
And I say that maybe all of you go outside. It gets awkward.
All right. Well, that didn't take too long.
Yay!
We still have. Do we still have time to go check the thing with the sleds?
I probably. I mean, if it was only midday previously.
Then I guess we know our next stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say we, after we get our sled, hopefully, we go to the pub? We gotta go pick up the bar maid anyway to help us.
I mean, yeah, but we also kind of need to think about meeting with the fisherman. Plus, if that guy put a mark on our place, don't know if we want the barmaid there when we get robbed.
Mince, are you seeing any other marks on other houses while we're walking?
Am I?
You can make me a perception check if you want.
Okay. No, we can't.
no,
We don't. We do not. I'm actually just
Blind.
stumbling over myself. I'm trying to look at houses and I fall because there's a little gap on the floor. I don't think so. Maybe I should look a little bit closer, but I can't see anything really as we walk.
Then it might be concerning.
As you move to the outskirts of town, you are met with more humble houses. You're standing in front of a large home with a big fenced off area where you see maybe a dozen or so big dogs. Not like the ones that you have, Fern.
Mm-hmm.
These are more white, more even bigger than your dog.
Bigger?
Even
You're
bigger,
a
yeah.
big boy.
They have the size of
Bigger
a bear
boy.
almost.
Larger lad.
See,
Larger lad.
I would think maybe Big Boy would bark as they hear the other dogs start to bark as well.
Yeah, they speak.
Bark, bark.
Eventually, you get to in front of the shop house. Knock on the door, and you see the eyelid open. Yeah, what you want?
Mr. Sturpo?
Yes.
We were hoping to get some sleds. We were sent here by Vane.
Your kids. What do you know about dogs?
Well, we have one actually.
My mom and I, we are breeding dire wolves for the circus.
Hey, come on in. And he kind of closes the eyelid, and then you can hear maybe 100 of locks open.
Does it say this guy's fucking crazy?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe he's just very private.
He just likes dogs.
And eventually the door opens. See a workshop kind of area with a half orc man. Long white hair. He looks maybe in his last few years. He's kind of a hunchback. Walks to one of his sleds that you can see in the workshop. Come on in.
Well, thank you for letting us into your humble abode.
No worries. Here for a sled.
Yes, please.
You want one for speed, or do you want one to carry a lot of people?
Peed, I suppose.
I mean, at first we were thinking of one that Big Boy could use, but I saw the size of your dogs and we may actually need your services.
See. Well, don't mean to be disrespectful, but your dog, I don't see pulling all of you for.
Yeah, probably not.
I imagine.
There is some individuals I trust if you wish to lend a sled and a dog. I myself am not capable anymore. It There is possibilities for lending.
Yeah, we'll be interested in this.
All right. He kind of moves to the counter, takes a few papers. What's your names?
He's not fair. You can trust him, guys.
I'm Fern.
Fernand?
Pants.
No,
I'm
like last
Mittens.
name and stuff.
Oh,
Oh, last name? Fern a Longtail.
All right, I'll put it in your name. Or Longtail. And you said your mother was also dogs?
Yes.
Your mother was dogs.
We're breeding the wolf, like big boy, like that you see, can see here.
Heard about that, yeah. Whilst looking around, you can see he's got like his back door open. There is like a whole library of books. Where he seems a bit obsessed with books.
I can't help to think that you are Axterpo, aren't you? Like
Yeah.
like the man that wrote the Soldier Boy book.
Yeah. You want an autograph?
I mean, I don't have an exemplar on me now, but you're quite famous all around. It's like a pleasure to meet you. I didn't know you also breed dogs, so
I
for
heard
me
it,
it's quite.
I heard it more often than you think. You don't have to humble me. It'll be the same price, but thank you.
Oh, I didn't mean it for this. Oh, sorry.
Very interesting. I've been read it when I was young. It's quite a gripping tale.
It's a silly
If I'm
little
going to be perfectly
story.
honest.
Yet there's some truth into that story. I tell you that. Now,
Never figured, but now that you say, kind of makes sense.
Is it like your story? Is it like an autobiographical?
I don't know what to say. Yeah, you want to buy a sled? Or you want to lend one?
Yeah, we will want to lend like a dog and a sled, but not today. Can we come back later? We just wanted to know if it was a possibility first. We are new in this city.
Yes. We'll need to find someone.
To find someone to lead them, to lead the dog.
Yes.
Who would you?
I'll ask Joffrey. Best rider I got.
The rider, could you teach one of us to sled?
It's more of a thing I can't. I can. So this is how it works. If you want to buy it, the sled is 25 gold. The dog, if you want to buy that, that's 200. I don't think you can pay that. No one can.
Wow. Yeah.
If you want to lend it, it's 10% of that. Yet you'll give me half. You'll give me double, and I'll give you half back afterwards you come back.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it will be 225 gold, and you give us half back.
No.
no,
Oh,
no,
the
if it's
10%,
we want
oh,
to
yeah.
buy. It's only 10%.
Wanna lend?
So 20 and 25. I don't know. I want to think.
So it's we give you
It's gonna be 50 gold, let's say.
50.
Yeah.
It's a little bit less, but we'll say 50 gold, and I'll give you 25 back once you return undamaged.
Do we
Okay.
each want to give a 10?
I mean, do we have to give it now?
No, we are just like theorizing for the moment.
I mean, we can split it if the time comes.
Yeah, I have. I don't have
When Magnus
it
is
with
back
me.
from whatever he's doing.
How long
He's hold-
How long do you think you're gonna be away for?
Well,
We're going
hopefully-
to the giant passage. Do you know how far it is?
With the dog, 2 days.
Well,
But
it's there and
wait.
back.
Wait, guys, but aren't we going first to the penguin place? Penguin Island Beach?
Well, but we
Oh.
can go there without the sleds. Right?
Guess so.
If the Fae can help us get there faster, we don't have to.
Right.
We're just
Hey.
getting information for now. We
Alright.
don't have to decide what we're going to do.
Okay,
Alright.
so Penguin Beach is actually not on our way there. It
Yeah.
goes like
No, it's not. You were saying, Fish?
Alright, I'll just write down 2 weeks for now, but I'll change it if you got something else.
Seems good.
Alright. Anything else?
I think that would be all for the moment. I'm gonna look at everyone else.
Is there anything you can caution us while we're riding north? Anything to watch out for?
Probably nothing. Someone saw a monster up there. You'll probably outspeak them. If you see anything, just run.
Oh,
What kind of monster? Did the person say anything about that?
Like a snowman or something.
oh,
Oh, well, yeah, we're faster than a snowman, clearly.
Jeffrey has probably been drinking a lot. It's cold up there. Take some alcohol with you. It helps.
Right.
Right. Kind of guides you outside.
yeah.
Locks all the doors. All 100.
Well, that was fast.
And interesting.
see people
That's,
in town are simple to work with.
Honestly, is there like a people in this or a person in this town that's just normal?
I mean,
That
people
friends from
who
earlier.
spend a lot of time with animals are usually a little.
Crazy.
I
I
would
look at
say
you.
crazy. Just they trust
I
animals
mean-
more than people. You know?
Yeah, I would also say that we are not like the right people to be judging strange behavior in others.
That's true. That's
I
true.
will look offended, lift up my skirt and walk away. I can't believe you said that.
I joined him.
Sure, brother. Sure.
Should we go to the dock? Talk to the fisherman that you were suspicious about?
I mean, I guess we could, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, here's maybe another reason for us to go to the pub. Need Joffrey?
I mean, we
Not
can
there.
talk to him when we need him. Also,
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
let's
it is good to
go
know
to
that
the dock. Yeah.
it's good to know that our rider's a habitual drunk, so that's nice.
Magnus will along with him
That's true.
wherever he is.
So me, Mittens, you and I go to the docks, I suppose.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
go.
it
I'll
can't
go with.
hurt to check, but do we need anything actually from him other than know why he's targeting our house?
Besides the bark.
I mean, that's a very easy explanation.
Well,
I mean-
I'm trying to figure out in what circumstance he got it.
Yeah, sure, we can ask him. I don't want to get in any trouble for this information, so I'd say just see if he's interested in hearing us out and talking. And if he starts jabbing and trying to sell us any information, let's just like leave him alone.
Fair. Also, is there someone here that can do a little bit of magic so he's a bit more cooperative?
I mean, if he
Like-
doesn't want to answer, I could always throw him to him and make him laugh until his sides ache.
You know what? It's really about time that I see if I don't really remember what happened last night. Fishy, can I? So I rolled a 66 earlier.
Oh,
Or
Yeah.
what?
So like it's over 50. Like, you can decide, like, what happens during the night. There's a Laura blacked out afterwards.
Okay, well,
But would she be able to have her magic back? Without knowing?
you try.
I'll try a minor illusion this time.
A small spark. Yet nothing.
So I did feel last night. I don't think I can help you. I mean, I'm good at intimidating still, you know? Maybe I can come
Thanks.
to use.
Well, we'll have to try something, I suppose.
All of you move towards the undersheet docks. You ask around for this man. First, you don't really get any idea where he is, but then some people do find out where he is. It's like a big, got like a big ship on the docks. You find one that's labeled as the fishing mage ship. And you see a few of these cloaked individuals standing in front of it, guarding the place. There's about a dozen or so crew members on it.
Is there crew on the boat as well?
Both on the docks and on the boat, like in front of it. Do you approach or not?
Guys,
Yeah.
I was trying to see if we can find out some information on the inside without people necessarily seeing, but that ship's crawling with guards.
I mean, we don't have to risk anything. There's no need for it.
I don't want to lose any more money than well we already have.
I already told you it's not worth it. Just we can just talk and see if he's cooperative once he sees that we may be in a similar predicament, and if what not, we can just leave.
Mhm.
We don't need to deal with him.
I suppose. I'm just I feel like he has information that's actually crucial, but he's not gonna give it up easily.
Nothing we can do about it, probably, unless we, I don't know, just basically kidnap him and torture him.
Well, that was my my plan, but that with all these
S-
people around,
Oh, come
no,
on,
I
boy.
wasn't
And,
gonna.
and you're angry at me for
Kidnapping.
being
I wasn't
weird
actually
during the
gonna.
night.
I wasn't actually gonna do that, but just wrangle them around a little bit.
Let's just try. Let's just try to approach him for the moment.
Sure.
Can I walk up to the guy?
Yeah, so the big man, the old man is not there, but the chubby
Oh.
one is, and as you approach, he's gonna not allow passage if you do not give up your weapons.
Oh,
I mean, should we just like maybe two of us go in and the others can wait out?
Look, I don't even need weapons, so
I guess that
Hey,
sounds like a good idea. I'll keep up
Uh,
my weapons.
Mince,
Yeah.
can you take this berry with you?
Sure.
If you can slip this into his mouth, he will only be able to talk the truth for a bit.
Sure. Sounds good. I don't know how to, but I'll try it.
all right.
Okay. Can we? I give up my weapons, and I guess Pants and I go in.
Okay. Hands and Mittens, while Fern and Elora wait outside. Maybe awkward.
I will ask Big Boy to go with them. So something happened to them, he can come to us.
But Big Boy is a weapon.
I don't think they'll allow that.
Ah.
The big chubby guy is very annoying to Fern. He keeps asking you stuff, like weird stuff, very annoying.
What are you doing later?
Allura likes to
It's so nice outside, isn't it?
I see.
The chubby
Your
guy's
fur
like-
look soft.
He's like,
Can we quickly roll like for conversation?
it's probably like a 1.
Like annoying, kind of prick.
Yeah, he's like,
funny
so
guy.
Dad, why?
Because
The
it's
acts, right?
Yeah, like, I don't know,
Oh.
right?
I'm part of a circus, mister.
Oh,
It's my show closes.
you do like any magic tricks for me?
I don't do magic. I'm doing tricks with my boy.
Well, you can do tricks with my boy. We're gonna go. He's very annoying.
proceeds to fucking chop him in half with
I'm just
the
trying to like
shower.
throw at him, and like Big Boy is like slightly growling at him.
Yeah.
But I can't.
I'm not sure
I,
you want to go this direction with me.
I feel it might be enough for us.
The man steps back. The other guys are like, calm down, man. And then the pants and mittens, you both are escorted inside of the ship. The wooden floorboards beneath your feet creak as you enter this dark place. You are in the captain's quarters with a window to the back, the shape of a man with their backs towards you. There's a desk in front. The chair turns. This old man with a pipe smokes and blows out some smoke. Was expecting you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I was told. And I think we may have some information that you may want to trade instead of coin. And I'm just wanna show my hand, the mark in my hand.
Believe you have. We share something like that. He shows his bark hand as well.
I guess you went to talk with Mesmer.
Long time ago, yes.
Was it worth it? How terrible is it to have a bark hand?
Well, up until now, it has not bothered me. It's a little scruffy sometimes.
I mean, hasn't Asmer asked you to do things?
No. Not in 20 years.
He seems like a respectable Fae, I guess.
Yes.
Anyways, we have some information that you may want. If I'm not wrong, Pants, you have some information that you wanna know?
I do actually have some information I kind of want to know.
Yes.
I'm proposing a trade. How does that sound?
Look, I doubt you can tell me anything that I don't know already.
I can tell you that we are supposed to meet again with Honey tonight.
Oh, is it so?
It is, yeah.
And you have been snooping, for all that I know, around our house.
True. That's true. I know you got something going on.
Then
Yep.
why aren't you a chump and we rob each other's back?
Look, I'm willing to help. Just for the right price.
Willing to help how?
Whatever you want to know.
I mean, I think I have already stated our price.
Yes, so you want to give me information, yet I don't care for it. I'm way
Maybe I can-
ahead of you guys. But
Maybe I
let me
can
be a
help you
businessman,
set up a
right? Have you got gold to spend or not?
trap. I'm sorry, but you're not getting coin from me. I could help you set up a trap. I'm sure you hold grudges. You seem like the type of man to do.
I'm quite fine.
I guess you're not interested in honey then? And you have just your man just walking around with nets and marking people's stores for no reason?
I can't. Do you know who you're talking to? You clearly
Captain,
don't.
Probably.
Call me Corvin, the Fey Hunter.
Well, nice to meet you, Corvin.
Well, we can kind of guess when and
May I have your names?
absolutely not.
Good one, you're fine.
Yes, that's what I thought.
With all due respect, sir, you know how Fae are. I am not buying anything anymore, ever.
It's just a little test.
Look, we got information you want. You got information we want. We're not willing to pay gold for it. So
What are you willing to give me?
A chance.
Oh?
Catching
Reve-
money.
revenge.
Do you think I need your help with catching a fucking fairy?
Well,
after 20 years, it seems so. Yeah.
you don't seem to be very successful with this Fae in particular, if you ask me.
Oh, am I not?
Well, she's still moving around in the city, right underneath your nose. So yeah.
Kind of like smokes his pipe. You sure about that?
Well, it seems like.
Well, then
Look, we
our
can-
business is over if you think it like that.
I guess it is.
We'll see each other soon.
Sure.
Hmm. Sure. Can't wait.
I really enjoyed making your acquaintance. I'll see you around, I guess, Corvo.
It's Corvin.
Corvin. Yeah, that.
He
That's
moves.
a hunter.
Yeah, he moves back, and you leave the ship and reunite with Fern and Allura. Who maybe Fern is. Are you very annoyed at this point or not?
Yeah, I'm like, "Ah." He keeps like talking to me, like trying to raise me like very badly.
Leave the poor man. He's doing the best he can.
Like, are you acquainted with?
Scarlet?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I know her, but no.
Oh, okay.
Can I do something before we leave? I wanna leave a mark on the side of the ship that just says like shitheads on Thieves' Cant.
Is
Or
the
something like
boat on
Is there
on
a-
the shore, or is it like further out from the, or like on the water?
I'm guessing it's on the docks.
It's a little bit out, but
Just like freaking cut the wire. Get him in the water, drifty boys.
Thrifty boys.
Drifty boys.
You can, but like exactly shithead, I don't think you can. But it could be like annoying person or something.
Yeah,
Stinky.
something like that. Sounds good.
Yeah, you do so.
I'll just wink at the guy that they are using as a doorman, and I guess we can just leave.
Oh, wait. Me. Should I do that?
See if somebody sees.
I'll roll for the big chubby guy. He rolls at 15 or higher. No, I'll say 10 or higher. He's fine. Rolls below. The big chubby guy will say, "So, did you talk to the small fairy?" And then the other guy is like, "Shut up, you fool."
A small fairy? What are you talking about? Sounds interesting.
Nothing, nothing.
Oh, come on! You cannot leave me hanging. Oh, I'm sure we could have become acquaintances.
Yeah,
Like interesting person.
I'll tell you if, And then he kind of looks at Fern.
You know, Mins, this plan isn't too tabaxi.
I just have my fur like you know like dress like up on my neck like.
I guess I'll see you guys around.
The man is dragged back in the ship, and You can hear him being ruffled up. Yeah.
Next thing you
Alright.
see, he's like missing multiple teeth.
He was so gross.
I liked him. He was a funny fella.
You haven't heard what he's asked me?
Oh, it's alright. He doesn't know any better, I'm sure.
Once a dumbass, always a dumbass.
And then you can hear plunk in the water.
I'm sure
Man
that
overboard!
I'm sure that he has, like, I'm sure he has like
Just what he
clear-cut
deserved?
Experience. Yeah, got what he deserved.
Look, guys, I hate to rain on the parade, but I think we're gonna have a little bit of an issue later today.
Oh, what did he say?
Well, I mean,
much.
he gave me information. He's had the hand for 20 years. Asmer has never asked him to do anything before.
Mm-hmm. Before?
Um, no, that Asmer hasn't asked him to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Literally anything.
Okay.
So that's a good thing. But the way the Corvin is his name answered seeing you later did not sit well with me. I don't know if I'm reading too much into this, Mittens, but it felt bad.
I mean, he's just a prick that thinks he knows things. We can't do much about it. He doesn't want to help us out. We don't need his help. We have other ways.
And if he does come, we'll beat him up.
That's the thing. I think we need to put up some guards tonight.
I'm sure we can take turns. I'm not sure about the.
I think we need to sleep somewhere where they wouldn't expect us.
In the castle?
I don't think he's coming. He wants to come for us. He probably just wants the ferry.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think we should give him the Fae.
But
Because the Fae knows about Lancelot and we need Lancelot.
I mean, she just told us where he was.
Yes, but the creature has been on the Winter's Wine for forever.
So
I think we need like a way to start a conversation with him and get information out of him. If he's lived for that long, I would be surprised if he was willing to just give information just like that.
pretty sure that if we tell him that we come in Honey's behalf, he will probably be helpful.
Yeah,
If we
on the other
trade him.
hand, if we do something bad with Honey, she might just be able to let him know.
I wouldn't see how she can't even save him.
Like
mean,
it's a lead. I don't want to destroy this lead by doing something rash.
Until now, every time we did something for someone, we got like almost nothing in return.
And while doing something for other people is not a bad thing per se.
No, but you know what I mean.
We
I
haven't
do,
been-
but
we haven't
look,
even been paid in all this
we-
time.
But we don't know what we're up against. We have no clue. This is the only person that has any idea about the Queen, how
Even if we,
how the Queen is, how we're supposed to be dealing with her.
I agree with you, but if we help the Fae, like Oni, we don't even know if they're going to help us in return. I mean, you've seen their behavior.
Well, we don't really need Honey though. We just need her not to be mad at us.
Oh, I see what you mean. So just not give the Fae back to the fisherman, but also, or maybe.
Actually, I don't think we should just give Honey up all willy-nilly. Not that I like Honey in any sort of way, of course, but
Not
if
even
there's
in your tea?
no,
fuck.
actually, I hate Honey in my tea.
I
But that's beside the point.
I forgot about the berry.
Oh,
Yep.
I'll just give it back to Allura. Sorry, I could have at least tried it. I don't know.
Honestly,
Thank you. That at least will give me an edge. Just, I'm starting to feel hopeless, I'll be honest.
well,
After all that work I did last night.
you could go talk with Esmer.
I don't want skin made of bark.
Well, we need
I'll be-
something.
I'll be honest.
I mean, you could try again to speak with your patron, but not in the house.
Not in the town.
Yes.
Because from what I've heard from Corvin, Esmer does not seem malicious, and that's the one thing that was
Oh.
worrying me about
Do you want?
accepting his.
Do you want to go back?
Oh, you didn't?
Maybe not right now. Sleep a night on it, but
I mean, I do kind of want to go back to the castle.
for the princess.
If it goes well. With
Try-
Minus.
I suppose. Look, I need to think about it first, but
Mhm.
I think we need all the help we can get.
Do you want to try the thing with your dad again?
I don't know if tonight's the best.
I bought the potion for it.
What
and
do
we
I
do
do
have
with
an
this?
appointment with the barkeep, so...
I want to try it, Mittens.
I mean, I don't see a reason why not, but we still don't even know what to do once we're inside.
Once
Even
we're
if we
inside.
agree that there's just nothing we can. I mean, we can maybe talk to him about the Winter's wine.
He might have information, yeah. I don't think we should be hostile because he doesn't know who we are.
Mhm.
Or the possibility of that is very high.
Mm-hmm. Maybe don't tell him who you are.
Apparently that's even a possibility that I didn't consider, but yeah.
We could
We-
try if you want to.
So you are moving
Sure.
back home and meeting up with Ramsey.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ramsey?
He's the barkeeper.
Garton.
I thought she was Carton. Yeah, okay.
Garton
Yeah,
Ramsey.
Garton. Okay.
Garton Ramsey.
Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You could
My
say
notes are
tonight.
hilarious.
I've actually been keeping
Allura
good
failed
notes.
to stop crime.
Dang it.
Scarlet whisper. Magnus's wife, in quotation marks, mom.
We'll just say tonight we're gonna have a nightmare in the kitchen.
Okay. So.
Not even acknowledgement.
Oh, sorry.
okay.
What in the kitchen?
A nightmare in the kitchen nightmares.
Oh, I didn't get it at all.
Good job, buddy.
I
Oh,
guess we're
thank
not gonna go
you,
to the bar itself then.
The what?
I think like I should keep the minimus stuff for after
You just
we come back.
So
let's do that, yeah.
you're all home, and Garton is kind of like strolling around the square. Ah, there you are. Come on. I've got a ghost to catch.
Yippee! Yay!
So, you're all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Know what to do. You'll
Here you go.
inhale. Yes, the drugs. Perfect. So, inhale together. Do remember, it will feel like reality, yet it is not. You never forget that. Okay?
I'm way too high. I can't. Oh yeah, that's nice. Ugh.
Good. Now, here we go. And the mist takes over the room. The incense fills. And for a moment, it's like you're traveling through space or something. It's
And
beautiful.
time. Sorry.
For whatever reason, you are back to now a little bit more familiar to the others. This very eastern-looking landscape with rolling hills. A big dome-like building in the middle. All of you stand on the side of the dome as you see a cart approach the front of it. What do you do?
I would like to look into the cart.
The cart seems to be filled with tabaxi like yourself, and one by one they start to leave the cart itself, and they all seem to be servants, maids, butlers,
All of them?
all of them. They're dressed with like long robes, like maybe like kimonos. I'm not sure what the term is for male and female, but whatever. Like long flowing robes.
Yukata.
Yeah.
Yukata. I would try to get one's attention from one of them. Excuse me.
Yes? Hello?
Hi. We've just entered town. We're not entirely familiar.
Oh, you've not
Gee.
dressed up yet. What are you doing?
Or what?
For the for the man.
Who? What man?
Tai Lung. You need some extra clothing.
Well, sure, but this man, Tai Lung, he's the owner of this house.
Yes. Tai Lung the Immortal.
How the immortal? How old is he? That's quite a title.
He's 201 today.
Wow. Wow, and he must have like a bunch of children in that case, right?
Oh yes. Many.
Wow.
Do people know why he's so, well, old?
Yes. That's why we call him the Immortal.
But like, why? Is there a reason behind it?
It's probably... They say that his magic is so strong, he just lives forever.
He's a magic user.
I think I've not met him. It's the first day.
Ah, so you haven't met this Tai Lung before?
No.
Ah, all right. How
Wait, who are you?
we're visitors from town. We've heard that there were more tabaxi around, and me and my brother here were curious. We haven't met a lot of tabaxi where we're from.
You mean you're at the dome? You're breaking
Well,
in?
yeah, but we're no, not at all.
I'm gonna grab his head and like push it down and be like, "What are you thinking? Of course, back at home there were tabaxi."
I mean, would we out of town or something? I don't know.
Tabaxi everywhere.
Not a lot in other places, maybe.
No, yeah, it's like a continent, right, or something like that. Was it?
Yeah, this is a different continent.
Oh,
I'm gonna slap the back of his head and be like, "Okay, we at least know that they do not know about the winter's wine. Maybe we have some leverage thanks to it."
Sure. Could we just enter?
I will say, so like this dome building, it's fenced off with like a big hedge. There's some plants on the inside, but you are on the inside of it.
Ah,
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I thought we were outside.
On this point, the doors of the dome open. They're massive. They're being pushed open by a few strong men. You see emerge, not Tai Lung, but a woman. Tabaxi, beautiful, yet this is not your mom. She seems to greet these new people and then gazes towards you. As she gets closer, you see that she is also a snow leopard, but she does look different. She's got spots on the different spots. Who are you?
Hi. We are from a few towns over. We are some kind of like we are involved in politics. We were congregated here today to celebrate Tai Lung's birthday.
See, and you've brought your pet with you.
My pet?
And you see like
Yes.
the old lady, Wolf?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes.
We
Ah.
got her from a land far away. It's quite exotic. I can say so myself. I can say so.
See. Make me a persuasion check.
Wait, that I didn't get it.
The human.
Oops,
With you.
wait. I have good persuasion if I'm not wrong.
What, it was a
Yeah.
human?
That's a 12.
Sorry, I'm getting tired.
12?
They never saw a human like free like this.
We didn't expect visitors from what town are you from?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a leisure town. You may not even know about it. We are small, and we are just, just trying to climb our way in the world of politics a bit. We are in desperate need of some resources, and we were hoping that this meeting today may award us some kind of extra resources.
Alright. You may follow me towards the guest room.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Very kind of you.
You're escorted with a few of these guards that kind of look. Pants, would you wear clothing that would be from here? Oh no,
Me?
wait, you have a dress on. Never mind.
I have a dress on.
He wouldn't wear pants, you know.
I was looking at the art
I mean,
piece.
I could switch into my normal clothes, I suppose.
What a rarity.
I guess I'll switch into the clothes I've always worn.
So you would kind of fit in with the others, as the guards also wear this kind of clothing. Once inside, you see a lot of people just kind of drinking, feasting. There's a big banquet, but no sign of Tai Lung just yet. The people that you saw enter are being trained. This is like their first thing that they have to do. They have to give people their drinks. And this one lady that you spoke to before comes to you.
I didn't mute, sorry.
Can I get something to drink?
Yeah.
Yes,
Absolutely.
that'd be lovely.
I'll get you something. She leaves.
Is what I guess is the queen still with us?
She is still there, yes.
Oh, such a lovely palace, and your hospitality, it's amazing. Thank you very much. We accept our humble gratitude.
That is alright. Tai Lung is quite busy this time, but he'll make some time to get here soon.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Sorry, could I have your names, please? I do not know whom they are.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna look at pants. I'm Mittens.
I'm Pants. At your service.
Right. It gives you like a stare.
Yeah,
You
we
and
know.
I am alone.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah. Well, our mom's actually called Socks. It's kind of running in the family. It's a bit weird.
Right.
Trust me, we know.
Okay, yes, okay. I'll see where he is.
Thank you.
She leaves through the door. You can hear some gossip. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Everyone can if they want.
Everyone? Okay.
Hell yeah.
11. Or no, wait. Perception?
15.
11.
I have a +2 in perception. Oh my god, my first at bottom today. I'm
Eight for me.
distracted and looking for handsome boys.
I've got a 15.
I'm too like surprised by everything. Like I'm so like overstimulated. I'm just quiet.
Let's see. So, Allura, maybe you're very distracted by one of the princes that just walks in. Dressed.
Does he maybe ball as well?
He's the most handsome prince you've ever seen before.
Oh
You
yeah.
just are too distracted.
Did you say, oh yeah?
Who rolled less than 12?
Me.
How much
I
did
think-
you roll?
8.
You get like some gossip that Lung is getting a little bit frustrated with his recent work. They call him the Immortal, but they also call him the Warrior.
Hmm.
Wait, the warrior or the warrior?
The Warrior.
Okay.
I'm going to whisper to the boys, like, is this the kind of life you were used to?
I don't know. Did I hear something? I rolled a 15.
15. Did you get anything more, Mittens?
No, 11.
Okay, Pants, you hear word of a certain Salazar all around. A big beast that's kind of terrorizing these lands here.
Guys, apparently there's a beast going around called Salazar. Maybe that's what he's so worried about. Well, maybe we can get some information if we use that.
I think we also have a really good opportunity talking about Winter's Wine.
I agree. Although I don't know if we're supposed to just know this kind of people are just supposed to know about this kind of stuff.
That's why I asked the other person. They didn't seem to know anything, and I'm sure that they should know stuff.
Well, do you two know anything about this Salazar?
No, not about Salazar, about
No?
Winter's Wine.
But like, was nothing written in like your history books
Oh,
or anything?
Would we have heard the name before?
Make me a history check.
both or just Pants?
You both may.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna do it because I think I would be dumb. They would have not taught me. I
17.
don't think I know about addition.
Pants,
-1.
you were kind of makes okay. So there's a lot of things that come together now. First of all, Salazar was a big freaking cat, as tall as the dome,
Right, I
even.
remember.
Okay.
They terrorized the lands, but eventually they got tricked by our father.
Do we know, or do I know how he got tricked?
Rick, wait, you don't know that. Salazar was like a big conqueror. They took over, but somehow they disappeared at one point. That's all.
Okay,
I
so
think
the
that's
tricking
all
thing
you
is
know.
what I don't know.
Yeah.
And he's still as big as the dome. That's still
Yeah.
what I know. Okay.
That is a big cat.
Is there anything else that you would know? You were trained specifically to defeat something big, yet you never knew what. But this sounds like it would be that.
Our dad even he mentioned to me that I had to train for something to defeat something big, and it almost feels like this creature, this Salazar, which is weird because this is ages in the past.
I mean, if that's still alive, I don't know why shouldn't Salazar still be, kicking.
I suppose, or maybe this Salazar is not permanently defeated as our dad made it appear.
Well, at least we have many things that we can talk about if we even get to see Darlan.
I suppose maybe we can offer to help with this Salazar. Maybe he'll give us some information if we do.
At that point,
Me,
sorry, Fern. Tai Lung does enter the room, and people give them like a gracious bow. He gets up. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming here. And you kind of look at him. The last time you saw him, he was very like positive. Now he seems a bit more stressed out. He's not looking too well anymore. I've got good news and I've got bad news. And I have got some feasting news. The feasting news that there is drinks for everyone, plenty to drink, and food for everyone to feast as long as they want. Bad news is that I have not figured out a problem for this Salazar just yet. The good news is that I have got some leads, perhaps how I would further my research. That is all. I hope you have got a good feast, and I'll be going back now. And you can see that his wife is trying to stop him, like, stay here for a while. No, I gotta go back.
Can we try to rush on?
Sure.
Oh, Thailand! Wait,
Yes.
wait for a second.
Who are you?
Yeah, excuse me, sorry. Mittens. I was expecting to talk to you. You see, do you mind if we talk for a bit about Winter's wine?
Why?
You know what it is?
Yes.
Is it just normal information here?
Well, not a bit surprised you ask. It's a strange question. I've got
Okay.
much things to go through. Could you speak to one
Well-
of my servants instead?
Sir, we're also kind of here because we heard about this Salazar issue, and we think we might have some insights into it.
Yes, you know about Salazar.
Yes, we do. Word does reach our town.
See, has it reached your town?
It has.
Sorry to hear.
It is what it is.
Yet,
Just trying to look forward.
you are free to stay in this place for as long as you need to. And once this is all over, we'll make sure that your town is back to its former glory.
I'm gonna just whisper quickly to our brother. Should we just tell him that we come from the future or something? He doesn't seem to be surprised by the fact that we know about Winter's wine.
I don't know if that's even remotely smart. I mean, she
now
did
we
say
try
that
again.
it's not real, right?
It is not real. We can always try again. I think right now it's our only option to talk with him.
Sure, we can try.
Okay, here. This is gonna sound weird. We are not from this time. We know you like many, many years from now. We know that you're immortal thanks to Winter's wine.
Right.
Look, what we're
We-
trying to say is we have information that you might need, and
We need information from you.
Well,
That's it.
if you know anything about Salazar, feel free to follow me to my chambers.
right. Well,
Sure.
I will follow you then. Thank you.
And these are your wives?
Yes, they're all mine.
See.
I'm just frowning at you like.
My associate has not earned the right yet, but
Laura blushes hard.
Oh, you can see it in Mitten's face. He's not happy with it.
it's a privilege of the older person. But yes, we will follow you, of course. Wives, with me.
You must be from far. You don't look like our kind.
Hmm.
Are you travelers? Sorry, I won't ask. Perhaps too
It's
private.
we'll tell you all about it in a bit. It's a long story.
Four of you are moved to a big study. First of all, a whole bunch of books, whole bunch of scrolls that are littered around very neatly. There's some servants around too, you're not alone. Few guards stationed at the door. Big room with like a massive like balcony that looks over into a, how would I describe it? Almost like you're watching lava from a volcano. A whole bunch of orangey fire that is emerging from beneath. So, take a
All
seat.
right.
You spoke about some wine. Get some of the winter wine for them.
Well, what that's the qu- what we've what do you know about it?
Not much.
Okay.
We buy it from some sailors. That's all I know. It tastes wonderful.
Okay. So you know that the reason that you're still alive after 200 years is that wine, right?
Sure.
How do you think you survived for this long?
There's many things I think could be.
Look,
Like
Kind of looks like over to this volcanic thing down beneath you.
what if we look? Have I ever seen that before? Or have we ever seen that before?
No, I think maybe you were never allowed here. I think the reason I'm still alive is because the gods need me here still. I'm meant to save these people.
From
Once I-
Salazar.
Yes. Once I do, I may go to the afterlife.
nice train of thought. But you see, winter wine, it comes from a really, really powerful witch. It's basically her tears, as the story says, but it's basically her power.
I think
It's
a deity is a little bit more believable than a witch, isn't it?
I
It's-
suppose so, but it's the truth.
Yes,
it's right
yes.
now a really big problem in
Enough about the wine. Enough about the wine. Let's talk about Salazar, right?
Yes. Have you? What have you tried before to stop him?
Well, we've lost armies to the beast.
Have you tried?
Tried trapping it. That
Have you
did
tried
not work.
subtler means?
Subtler? I mean, talking to it?
I suppose so.
All it wants is to conquer. And
Well-
it's never enough. It's not gonna stop once it got this continent.
Well, from what I remember, if the creature can't be stopped by sorcerer's means, by armies, by a trap, why not try and trick it instead?
Wicked, but how? Send
You could lure it to some place with the promise of conquest.
maybe try to talk it like into some kind of duel to lure him to somewhere where you would have the advantage.
Well, you said he only wants conquest. Play on that desire then. Use it against him.
I think that might work. Challenge it. I think you would not deny it. I'm not strong enough to beat it.
Oh, who's to say that you have to beat it? You just have to take it somewhere where it can't hurt anybody.
Elsewhere.
Underground, maybe.
Why would it go that length to defeat just me? I need a good reason why I would go somewhere else.
Promise your lands.
Yeah.
Promise some kind of conquest.
You just take it as I see it now.
Would he know? Is he
Would he
smart
take
enough to realize?
Something
Yes.
from him.
Pieces.
Claw.
There is something we have, yes. A piece of fur. He lets one of the servants carry it inside his big. That's like the size of maybe your hand.
Piece of fur? How did you come by this piece of fur?
There was one that was strong enough to defeat, well, scratch it. Yet that person is now no longer. It was my firstborn.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
It's... Alright.
My condolences.
It's been a long time. Yet it still hurts.
You love your children a lot, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
It's hard having so many children. I sometimes forget their names.
Right. Anyway, I understand. Maybe you'll be able to lure it underground somewhere with the promise of conquest or conquest of a different realm. You don't necessarily have to kill it. You just have to make sure it won't hurt anybody else.
I'll think it through, yes. I just don't think it's gonna be enough to convince him. I feel like if I would challenge it, it would challenge me right that moment.
Then
There
make
won't
sure
be
you challenge
time.
it at a place where you can keep him occupied or restrained, whatever.
The puzzle pieces are there, yet I can't connect them. It's been driving me insane these past years. It's taken the whole continent. Almost.
Is there an ancient, like a place underground in the mountains, maybe, where you can take your last stand, where he thinks he can conquer the last part of the kingdom, but in reality, you're leading him into a trap?
You mean hide?
I mean lure, not hide. Plus, you want to keep everybody safe, don't you?
You speak like you've not seen the beast. Yet I thought you said you are.
That we've heard, not seen.
See.
Do you... Sounds like a stretch, but do you perhaps have any access to something like another realm, some mage powerful enough, some kind of access to the Fey realm?
Well, yes.
Is there any way that you could lure it into a different realm? Take it away, far, far away?
Once again, you don't have to kill it. You
Perhaps
just have to...
it's worth a try.
It's...
But your wives are so silent.
Oh yeah, I don't allow them to speak unless spoken to.
But
Oh.
why?
Okay, I'm going just to like to kick you, like to punch you in the arm. How dare you?
Not right now, Kitten Whiskers. That's for later.
You just like to joke. Don't listen
Walter,
about him.
what about you dig a really big hole? You cover it with sticks. You cover those sticks with leaves.
I think we've been
And
told
then
that
you trick him onto going onto that, then he will fall down.
we've been already told that the beast is of the size of this very dome. I don't
Yeah?
think a hole
You-
will make it.
You can do a lot of digging. You know?
That's true, but he can
If
also
you're
just
immortal,
jump
sir.
out.
We don't have time to make such a big hole. Yet the beast can climb. It's a cat like us.
We probably
But
don't
where-
have a solution for your problem, but I have a question for you. But maybe it doesn't have anything to do with it. But I was wondering.
Before that, or sorry, a servant enters with a plate with a wine bottle, 5 wine bottles, wine glasses on top of it. Yes, your question?
Have you ever heard about the Silver Death?
Believe not, no.
How long have you been drinking the wine?
Ever since I was small. I remember
Okay,
when my father
see you.
gave it to me. The first time
you-
when I was 16.
Do you give it to your children too?
I do.
Is it something that you think you're going to keep doing in the future to all your children?
I think yes. If they like it, they don't have to.
Did your firstborn drink the wine?
Yes.
Did you ever find the body after the fight?
Was swallowed by the beast.
Oh God. Oh. I understand.
What if you make the cat drink the wine?
Treat it to a
Eventually,
wine.
it will drive it crazy,
Treat it to a
like
feast.
you will in the future.
Perhaps it's not the worst idea.
We've seen what results it has, haven't we, friends? If you don't keep drinking it like you have, sir.
I
Yes.
don't think he believes us in that regard. Laura.
If you think you'll have to die in the future and come back as a ghost, what will be the thing that will be able to keep you here?
Well, probably beating that thing. You know, I've spent a decade trying to figure out how to defeat it. I've strategized. I've lost everyone.
And if
I
you
want it out of this world. If I can't, then my life is meaningless.
So only capture the creature will not be enough.
Well, it
You
would
want to see him dead.
It would give us time.
I suppose so.
You said you will not accept to rest until it will not be there anymore. You mean like dead?
Yes.
My recommendation: do send it to another dimension. If you have all this time left.
I'll see if I can find some intel.
Specifically to hell. There is a really big monster out there. In a Demogorgon.
Yes. Let me show you something.
It could beat the shit out of the big cat.
The proudest thing of our nation. And he like lets you all move towards the end of the balcony, where you overlook like a volcanic place, right? You see lava erupt upwards, and a strange cubic crystal hover in the middle of it.
What is that?
It's an ancient artifact of pure magic.
Where does it come from?
No clue. It was here before people stepped foot in this continent.
What does it do?
It gives us magic. He summons like a fire flame from his hand.
That's quite impressive.
It is the source of all magic in this world.
What is it called?
Call it the World Rune. Yeah, I don't know. Should give it a better name. These are world runes.
and
Perhaps Fireheart, because it's fire and it's in our hearts.
Fire hurts.
What do you think?
Sounds
yeah,
sketchy.
Sounds like a good name.
No. There's a lot of people know this.
What it gives magic, but
Yes.
does it give everybody magic?
No, it's not as easy as you think. You have to train for it, practice. Only the ones of my sons that are strong enough get to experience this down here.
And you show all your sons this?
No, not all of them. Some are not strong enough. It would only hurt them more.
Hurt them how?
It can... I don't know the word. It can injure
Corrupt.
the body if you're not strong enough.
Gotcha. Well, I hope our advice helped.
And then suddenly this vision fades. And you're back. Without even getting a chance to ask something else. In your home manor in Winterkeep. It felt very real, yet now you're...
I swear I hate that guy.
It hasn't given us any information whatsoever.
Remember,
Actually-
we did not travel back in time. This was
To change.
This was a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We did
That's
not.
why I was just bullshitting with the big pits.
I know. I think we actually know why he could have stayed here, like as a ghost.
Because you didn't actually defeat.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
not finish what he wanted to.
But
Maybe he's hunting you because he expects you, especially you, Pons, to finish the work for him.
that's fine, but why did he never tell me about it?
Maybe he just didn't have the time.
His own pride, you know? He didn't want to tell you about his failures.
He was still training. I mean, maybe he was still training you. How old were you when he died?
It was, what was it, 4 years ago?
That's a good question.
When
It
you
was-
killed him.
When Bans and I left home, it was more or less 4 years ago by now. Bans?
I mean, we were still young. Mitten was a minor. I just turned 18. Why?
No.
He had all the time in the world to tell me anything. But he just chose to say nothing and then get mad and start hunting us afterwards. That's our dad.
Do you
Hypocrite to the
remember?
last.
Do you remember him like trying to do like to bring you to the place, the powerful place, or something?
Look, I've never seen this before.
Never heard of the fire hearts.
This is the first time. We weren't generally allowed in this room. He said sons. I didn't even know anyone else besides our father entered this room ever.
What if, after all these years, like this very long time trying and having children and children dying from trying to maybe teach them the thing, maybe he just gave up at some point, and it's what make him so angry about everything.
So instead of actually seeing things through, he just started abusing.
Maybe he thought he would make you stronger.
Well, it didn't make me stronger. He didn't beat me. I look at Mittens. If that's the way for him to get you ready, Mittens.
I'm sorry. What I was just. I don't know. This is
What?
just too much.
He-
What
he-
did you
he-
say?
He doesn't deserve our.
Maybe
Pity.
your father was like this because he was trying to prepare you to what was to come.
Our father was like that because he was a monster consumed by that damned wine.
I don't think the wine make him the way he was with you. I mean, in this vision, he already drank a lot of it for a very long time. Maybe the wine doesn't actually make people bad. Maybe it depends what they have in their heart.
All those sons he lost. All the time. All the
Look.
family.
That doesn't
It wouldn't.
make any of this better, though.
But it would make him desperate.
By the time that we were born, that man was already a monster. It's not the same man.
Mhm.
Back
We're-
in the days, all I could see in my father's eyes was hatred, disgust. There was nothing of the man that we've seen in this vision in him.
Even though he was nicer to me, it doesn't excuse the way he treated Mittens. Like he wasn't great to me, but at least I didn't get beat.
I hate it. I hate the fact that they're.
It's almost like if we're trying to understand him, but I don't want to understand him.
We're gonna have to buy more drugs, I guess.
What if we just try to...
Only
What
one
if
drink
we-
this time?
Oh, wait, what if we just try to confront him? What if we call him to us right now?
Right now?
I mean, not right now, but like
I
the
could-
way he is right now.
Look,
Dead. Right?
But you
He
said the
is
ghost is still here. Is it a
haunting
possibility
us,
for us to like summon him?
I don't.
If we summon him, then we could potentially have to fight him.
We know what he
Would not
wants
prefer.
now. I
And
think we
need
know what he wants
specific
now, at least.
reasoning for
I mean, it's just a possibility, but until we ask him directly, we have no idea.
I'll say this.
That's true.
As you guys are discussing, outside there is a bulletin board. Maybe you've not went to the people that are crowding up today, but there is something going on that is rocking the people of Winterkeep. And on this bulletin board you see face of a cat, a big one, with underneath this,
no.
the champion of Winterkeep, question mark. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I'm so conflicted.
Is this a cat like a tabaxi or a cat?
No,
Like
it's-
Salazar.
it's a. I'm not gonna show you yet, because you did not see it.
Yeah.
We were hunting after Fey Hunter Boy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I
things you
still
don't know
have my
now.
powers. Fishy, how am I gonna have to fight these people?
I
You're
thought-
throwing everything at us.
I mean, yeah.
Everything.
I didn't have any notes. I had to do it. You know?
I
There are
know.
still. Wait, how many BBEGs do we have to fight?
I know you said like we need to finish in December, but apparently we need to defeat Salazar, a big fuck off thing now. I don't know,
And
man.
Moody
We
is
have to
supposed to be a
defeat
bit more
Solasar, we
open.
have to defeat Modius, we have to
No, you don't have to do
stick with the
Modius.
Winter Queen thingy.
Yeah, we actually don't have to do anything.
I think your quest is just to heal the Silver Death. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
yes.
your goal here.
I mean,
I think the thing with Salazar also impacts us quite directly.
I think
Yeah, but-
our personal quest, or for me and Mittens, is to, I don't know, get our dad to stop haunting us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
That'd be nice.
more your goal, right?
Mhm. Because I feel like the world is bigger than us. So even if
Yeah.
we don't succeed in something, someone else can pick up.
Yeah.
No, that's true. I mean, the Silver Death is like the number one thing we have,
Mhm,
and the dad thing is like a. You could even say that after the campaign we did that, we defeated him or appeased him or whatever.
If you're alive.
Hey!
No
Or you
vexing.
you can come back a lot later, maybe, and finish the job.
Yeah.
All right, everyone that was watching, thank you so much for being here. I like around the
you.
10-hour mark. I got like the hammer of the sleep on my head.
Same.
So we'll be going off. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in 2 weeks with another session. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Have a good week.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you
Bye
for being here.
bye. Damn fish.
Ah.
Damn.